Yeah, we're live! Oh my god! Guess what? We're fucking live, but we're not in New York and it's not Saturday, so fuck you.
What does that mean? So where are we playing?
We're playing Disco Elysium. You should know. You're the only one who's to play it.
I was trying to pull the video. Let's put the intro melody.
Cramps! I'm dying!
I was trying for the intro
Oh,
melody.
fucking dying. Both my legs cramped at the same time.
Oh, I already have a technical difficulties.
If by technical you mean fucking biological, yeah. My 30-year-old body can't handle
I got a positive
moving.
everything. We got a ship Melody to the hospital.
Alright, I think we're good. Does anyone have any thoughts before we start this, or?
Alright, we're playing Disco Elysium Melody. Myself, Ricky.
Ricky!
And John is here.
Hi.
Hello.
And make this comfortable. You're about to find out. That's okay. My foot will put on 1,000 chords.
Check this out.
Alright. Is there anybody who's able to keep an eye on, like, chat stuff?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Check it out.
Alright. New game.
We gotta choose what our build was gonna be.
Extremely intelligent, very bad with people, knows interesting facts, comes up with original ideas. Well, I've never had an original thought in my life, so... Very psychological, a magnetic personality, but unstable. Might begin to lose his mind. I can see it.
Oh my god, he's just like me.
I'm a little mentally unstable.
A little bit mental instability.
Extremely physical. I do go to the gym now. I go to the gym, like, casually and use only the treadmill.
It's just like how you feel after going to the gym for 1 week. Physical.
Physical, exactly. Interacts with the world through his body, gets things done, but dumb as a rock.
Alright, question.
Yeah?
What are these stats at the bottom? I imagine intelligence,
Psych.
Like psychology or something?
Psychology, yeah.
So that's like probably like this game's version of charisma, maybe?
Basically, yeah, just kind of like your people skills, your authority, your ability to, you know,
What's FYS?
physical.
And you'd think the person...
That's not how that's spelled.
Well, it's made by Estonians, so.
Okay, and what is mod?
Motorics. That
What?
stuff like, you know, like your perception, your senses, your ability to react.
So, dexterity and agility.
In a way, yeah.
And
So basically, thinker, that's basically like, this is a detective RPG, so this is what kind of detective ability? Are you a thinker, someone who's able to, you know, basically who's able to map out a crime scene, who's able to, you know, kind of pick things apart, and solve things logically? Are you more...
That's definitely more my kind of leaning, but I'm not the one at the helm, so...
Are you more sensitive, like someone psychologically who's more, you know, you're gonna solve the case through, you know, talking to people, being able to empathize with them, maybe persuade them or, you know, convince them? Or you're a physical person, so, you know. I don't know what physical is like, I just know.
you beat people up until they tell you what you want.
Tell me, where is she?
That's the Batman approach.
The Batman approach.
Where is her?
I don't.
Where's Harvey Dent? Martha!
It's so funny watching, like, pre-Christopher Nolan Batman when Batman just has a normal fucking voice. Versus anything post-Christopher Nolan where all of a sudden Batman's like, I am I don't know why they went that direction, but it's so funny.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing,
Inside this
Batman?
empty bank vault used to be full of gold bars. You're not up to anything, are you?
Oh. Wow, Batman, I caught myself a low punny, Batman.
No. God damn you.
Wrong.
No,
Shove
nobody
the gold
can.
bar.
I fucking love that stupid fucking video.
Mm.
It's so dumb. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with sensitive, probably.
Yeah, sensitive sounds like. Yeah, sensitive is more like, you know, how to deal with people.
Because I'm dumb as shit and mentally unstable, so let's go.
Yeah.
Alright.
If I was playing, I would want to break something, you know what I'm saying?
Is
Breaking-
anybody keeping an eye for, like,
The
comments
furries
and
are at
stuff?
home in the mirror. It is their.
Oh, hey, look, they knew it was us. I can't believe they knew it was us, the furries.
Oh my god, they're calling us out
There
already.
is nothing, only warm primordial blackness.
Okay.
Your conscious ferments in it, no larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore,
Ooh.
ever.
Oh my god, I don't have to do anything? Let's fucking go!
Oh yeah. I want to do more
Never,
darkness.
ever.
I choose
An
non-existence.
inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
No ex-wives.
No
Oh,
ex-wives, huh?
well, I guess. Why were ex-wives ever a concern to begin with?
Yeah, I know.
Is that the question you want to ask?
What's this about?
An
Something?
awareness
Let's go.
creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful, a ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
Let's plunge back into the fathomless deep.
No ball of meat, no light in the formless nothing. Just night swimming.
Hey, how's about you stop talking and cop some more of that sweet
Coming right
European?
up, sir. Smooth passage.
Let's
Alright,
go.
nothing down to fuck all borough.
I fucking love fuck all, bro.
Fuck on, bro. Said Brooklyn's. That's the worst British I've ever done.
Look, I am tired of being this type of animal and who gives a shit. What is Zero Home?
Guess we're about to.
Great choice, Elder One. It has always been like this, and it always will.
Can we turn that a little bit? Just a tiny bit.
I can try. We'll see if we get feedback, I guess.
Like, check out this room.
Wait, no, I need to belittle myself instead.
Really?
I do, I've
You
got to
wouldn't
belittle
like it if I
myself.
told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself, got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Fear.
I don't know what the fuck is
apprehension.
happening, I'm not gonna lie.
You should ask what's out there first.
What the? Who was that?
It's one of
I don't care, I'm an idiot. A brave idiot.
the.
Wait, I did this to myself? Okay.
Yes. Your one disco mother.
They said the part of the title. The disco.
There's this giant ball there. And evil apes. And the evil apes are juking it out on the ball. You're one of them. It's basically all just evil apes juking it
I
out
mean, accurate.
on a giant ball.
Not inaccurate.
We're so weak,
How
guys.
big is the ball?
How big is the ball?
Are we on the ball?
I just said we are, so
There we go.
You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large.
how small are the apes?
Infinitesimally small. Vying for resources is just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have to beat the other evil apes in the face. Or you lose.
Well, that sucks. I'm not a
Yes,
fan of that.
it
You want
is.
to beat people up in the face?
And you drowned in that sadness a long time ago. You lost.
Oh, we lost. Wow. Wow. So we were like passed out drunk or something and
some
just
kind of-
having some weird fucking dream.
Or hallucinations?
Something about an X.
Oh my god, dude. We are the picture of a guy who has it all fucking together.
Oh,
Clearly.
Look at our room too.
How I'm imagining this is essentially
How do
that
I do anything?
she's Piccolo and you and I are Nail and Kami in her head.
You good?
Can I interact with stuff somehow?
I don't know how to do that in the controller, but
Is it
maybe it's the
just
maybe it's the
A
right
button,
stick.
or
Try the right stick.
hold tab to highlight? Well, we don't have tabs, so
How buttons? Well, let me
try the bumpers,
let me see
Oh.
if
perhaps. Controls.
controls. Let's see. And
Targeting interactables.
Like the right stick.
action and interaction. So okay.
So it's either right bumper or A. The green button.
It's not seeming to do anything.
Wait, actually, I think this right here.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, yeah, we're getting dressed up.
Oh, okay. Can I have the pants, please? Where's he going? Thank you. It's gonna take me a minute to figure out how to fucking do this.
A thought game. How do you access that little bubble there?
What is that?
Maybe like
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Okay,
It
let's get the
says
keys.
whirling in rags on the aluminium key ring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
okay, so the right stick. That's what we use to select stuff.
Alright, whirling in rags. What does that mean?
That's what the key says.
Yeah, but what does that mean? Can I look at that? There we go. Magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red.
Is empty.
This reel-to-reel tape player is still on, rolling empty.
What's happening on the ground?
I'm trying to figure that out, but he won't. It's very hard to get him to interact with things.
You have a shoe now.
Hello, will you please? Oh, okay. Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing.
Wonder,
Probably us.
wonder who that could be.
Why do I feel like there was a song playing that reminded us of something we didn't like and we were drunk and we just ripped it up and then passed out on the floor?
Because that's pretty common.
I don't know, it seems kind of far-fetched. Maybe it was like the magical little elves that came in during the night.
Gremlins, not elves.
Is that a tie up there?
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Wow, that's impressive actually.
So it's got like
Has
2
it been
switches.
consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend, and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
What the? Grab the tie. We only have a 28% chance. Alright.
So it's got like 2 switches. One is a fan, one is a light bulb.
Do we want to try the stupid option?
Oh, I don't see why not.
Sure.
I mean, how bad could it be?
You reach out to grab the tie, but what's this? Diffuse, radiating chest pain. Doom comes over you. This is bad. Feels like sharp stones grinding in your chest and keeping you from moving
Man,
Ow.
what
for
could that be?
quite a long time.
What?
Still ongoing. Now is a good time to start worrying. Finally, the pressure recedes. You find yourself covered in cold sweat and trying not to move, hoping it will keep you from dying.
Okay, well, we tried the dumb option.
Right.
I don't know what just happened. Did we get hit in the...
We try to reach out for it, but then we scratched, we pulled something, I guess, and then that hurt like a bitch.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why I was talking about chest pain. Did we, like, pull a muscle before we even reached the fan?
I guess when we reached out for it, something in our chest really hurt.
We went to grab the tie and had a stroke?
I don't think it was a stroke, but...
Some kind of, whatever you call a small heart attack?
I
Like,
guess
what?
Maybe it's a little cramp.
Maybe a
that's all.
panic attack or something? I don't know.
Panicking from the tie.
Should we pull on the light bulb or pull on the fan?
I'm assuming probably the fan that turned it
The
off.
blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
There's still a chance to miss it.
Let's do it.
You swoop up and catch the tie.
We did it!
Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, warning. The necktie is no longer contained.
Damn.
What?
We've unleashed the necktie upon the
What you have
world.
in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Wow.
Alright, well, we have our tie now, I guess. Let's go stumble idiotically into the bathroom now.
Someone with the hot water on.
Yeah, who could have possibly... See bottles in the bathtub, wine, beer, and sweet liquors. Damn, this guy was on a fucking bender, huh?
Bottles.
Oh.
Oh,
I like how we...
put everything on before the shirt.
Yeah. I like how you're having the same thought. You're like,
He's like shirtless.
how the fuck did we do that? That's impressive.
Right? Do we need to groom ourselves in the mirror too?
Maybe. This thing's like kind of finicky,
A
so it's
mirror
hard to get
hangs
it
above
to...
a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
Someone.
Wow, who could it be?
Someone.
Some mysterious.
What person on a drunken ass bender could have fucking ripped
Hot
this place
water
to
sprays
shreds?
from the base,
Not you.
and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man.
Okay.
Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Let's try
As you
wiping the mirror.
slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Could be waiting for us in the mirror.
That's a little interesting, I guess.
Yeah,
Let's try that.
there is definitely something wrong with it. Where to even begin?
So,
There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
There's no way. I mean, I think that kind of reaching for straws there.
Behold,
Oh my god.
oh my god, beautiful.
you have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Just get through your.
The face of a late stage alcoholic, Jesus.
I mean,
You have the
Uh.
option to call yourself a superstar.
Superstar
Oh.
Gregory.
I know what this is. I know that this is what a superstar
I
looks like.
I just noticed it's like zooming out now.
mm.
Look at it go. Wee. Dear Lord, help me. What is this? This is the face
Too
of a
late.
late-stage
You
alcoholic.
clearly have rigor mortis on your face.
Damn.
Wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
I have never once controlled my facial expressions in my life,
Who
so
has?
Please
it's
stop.
making its own
It's
face.
horrible. You're scaring yourself.
You're scaring yourself. That's
You
No.
can't, can you? It's like it's not even
It
voluntary
never
anymore.
was.
You have
It
worn that
never
grin
was
into
to
your
begin
face,
with.
and now it won't come off.
Look how fucked up he looks in the bottom left corner. He looks fucking insane in there.
He just
What
looks
does it
like
even
a,
mean?
Like a chill guy.
What is the emotion
He
you're
looks like he
trying
wants
to
be
convey?
He looks like a fun little guy.
Hmm.
What is this emotion you're trying to convey? I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic.
And an expression of pain. I think it's
I mean, with the smile and everything, it's supposed to be friendly enough, I guess.
it's probably like this
There
one.
might have been 10 years ago. It's little more than a cadaverous spasm now.
You're so rude.
Dig deep into your mind and look at the source of the expression.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
Electrochemistry.
Stop the expression from happening, or just let it be.
Let the mirror be for now, I guess. That didn't
So
seem
now
to
we're
accomplish
smiling?
much, but let's go. Is that the door?
Yeah, that's the door.
Why is it? Okay.
Do I have an inventory?
Yeah, you should. Try pressing every button.
Well, let me.
Oh, okay, that also works. Navigation menu right here.
Hmm.
Oh, I think I know.
Okay.
So it's wait, actually, let me see again. I think you just like dialogue navigation. Maybe try the up arrow. Okay, maybe not.
It says hit X for what looks like an inventory thing
Oh, yeah,
down
yeah.
there. Is that,
Good idea. Maybe, and then we can like use the bumpers to switch between.
there you go.
Ah, here we go.
No tools right now. New clothes.
We have
or-
one shoe.
Didn't we find a key in our pocket?
Yeah.
Yes, in the key section.
How
Try
do,
pressing RB. Or
how do I use the key?
I think it's supposed to be the Y button, the yellow one. Is the door unlocked? Can we just open it?
Well, whenever I try to open it, it just does
wait,
that.
hold up. Press X again.
Okay.
Let's go to our inventory. Try sorting through the slots, like with LB and RB. Okay, maybe we don't have anything right now.
Yeah, I think I'm trying to find my other shoe, right?
Yeah. Let's check around this room.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Wow. Wow.
A
Who would have
fine
guessed?
web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent. More likely a projectile than a held object.
Wow, did we
There
throw
are no
another beer
fragments
bottle
on the
through the
floor
fucking
from
window?
pulling a tool back in after impact. It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your
Yeah,
fist.
probably like a bottle or like.
A ball.
Yeah.
The single green shoe you found fits the hole almost as well as your foot. It would
Oh,
have
my
also
other. I
been
threw my
heavy
shoe out the
enough
fucking
if
window.
thrown with force.
Great.
Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe.
Like a
Now you
hero.
only have one.
A hero
If you're
does.
lucky, you could still find the other one on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room. The cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
Oh my god, my toes are curled up from the cold. It's so cold. So fucking cold. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to get the fuck... Oh, maybe I'm supposed to use this door.
That door, that's crazy. That door doesn't go anywhere.
Oh, now I can... He's over it now. It's been 12 seconds, he's over it.
Maybe you should get some air.
There's something on the table. Wow, thanks. So fucking helpful. Steal somebody's money.
Look, there's a door. There's something outside the door.
Well, they said my shoe was on the balcony, so...
Well, I assume that's probably it.
Alright, nice. We did it!
Have the other, stuff that other thing.
What?
Okay, 1 second.
There they both are. Two identical shoes. Both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin. Reunited on your feet. Good, they're balanced.
Oh.
Comfy.
Hooray,
Feels
we have
like
good
the only good
shoes.
thing about you right now.
Healed armor round.
Truth be told.
Man, everyone's so mean to me. Whirling golf? Whirling golf. Okay. Interesting choice of name.
Hello, officer.
Yo, what up?
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
No.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
Wait, I know, I'm a businessman. Cheap
Because you're a
executive.
police officer, sir.
Goddamn random policeman. Don't you forget it.
Ugh, gross. I can't believe we're a cop.
Oh my god, we're gonna be
Nasty.
proudly a cop.
Are you sure
I
I'm a
am,
cop?
yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time. You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
Oh, interesting.
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Right, let's like read the dialogue that we pick.
Yeah, when I remember being a cop, who in their right mind would let me be an officer? Like, right? Probably the expression on her, let her know you want. Oh, no. Gross. I'm not interested, actually. Who in their right mind will let me
Don't
be
be
an
so
officer?
harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
Let's go, fuck yeah.
A glib remark. Don't let it stand. Assert yourself. Retreat is not a winning tactic.
Authority wants you to stand your ground, defend your honor as a police officer.
Could it be because of the drinking?
Wow, she's got an excellent point.
She's got, you know.
Alright, let's
Of
get the
course.
fuck out of here.
Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Yeah, me too. I
She looks
also
back
think
at
cops
you,
suck.
a light glinting off her eyes.
Goodbye.
You think you...
Bye. See you never.
Alright, our next step is to go around telling everyone that we suck.
Okay. Calendar says it's March. It's 51 apparently.
51.
I'm gonna break into everyone's house.
Wait, what did that plus say?
What?
What did that red thing say?
I don't know. How do I look at it? Oh,
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it. Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma? You feel like a smoker, especially when you look at that juicy, succulent, seductive cigarette stub, still smoldering deliciously. How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an entire pack.
I'm good. I
a
quit
carton.
actually.
Make sure they're all healthy and able-bodied. Then smoke them all.
Oh yeah, the voices in our head are telling us some,
And
giving
that's-
us, or feeding us some ideas.
The idea seems to make your neck expand. Suddenly, the garish tie feels very snug.
Oh yeah.
Or you could not do that. No one is making you.
Oh my god, all of the options are yes. Like 4 yeses and a maybe.
Oh my god, I didn't see the double no.
Not do. That is priority numero uno, apparently. Well, I'll think about it.
Good. Thinking about yummy cigarettes in your mouth is the next best thing. Make sure you think about juicy sticks of
Look how
tobacco
fucking
all
awful I
the
look at the
time,
profile
though.
pic.
It doesn't count if it's not all the
Looks like
time.
a like he looks like he's dying of like an incurable disease.
He looks like he's really sick, like he just got a nasty,
Yeah.
like he
And
got a
when
nasty
you're done thinking about them, graduate to getting them.
graduate to getting
What if I just
Smoking
quit?
them gives massive
That's
bonuses.
again.
Oh, well, maybe I don't want any smokes. Maybe I want this guy to quit and stop drinking and clean his life up and quit being a cop. Oh yeah.
This is the weekend of the edition of the satirical newspaper.
Trompe le Monde. I think that's how it's pronounced.
That was the door she went
I don't
through.
know Italian.
Hmm?
I'm sorry, I don't know Italian. Wait, what did I say?
Oh. Let me select it. Jesus. On the front page rings the bell. Okay.
It's like we don't know anything about the world
Okay.
around us.
Go downstairs. Oh, I have to actually. Oh God. I can't just walk down the stairs. Where am I? Oh, I'm not. I was like so confused. I was like, where am I on the screen?
You're right there.
Because I hasn't panned over to me yet.
Come on, Melody, put some glasses on.
This is where the lyrics would be, I guess. Yeah. Over here. Big old karaoke mic. Okay. Speakers connected. Did they have karaoke that far back? I guess so.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. There's disdain in his eyes. Even now, he's purposely ignoring you.
No, he's probably just tired. Which one are you gonna go with, Melody?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
Wow. Okay.
Which one are you gonna go with?
What do you think? What do you think other voices in my head?
Just a simple understood is more than enough to suffice.
No, be straight to the point. You sound like you're not someone that drinks a lot.
I'm not.
He doesn't seem to like me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's peace off. for
Probably
now.
because you're a cop.
You should totally sing karaoke here. The
I mean,
first
they don't
chance you
like the
get.
police friend here.
Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast oceanic soul.
My soul is immense.
And it needs to be
You're
heard
so right.
through a PA system
Through a
by
PA.
other people,
Let's
whether they
go.
like it or not. Ram it up their ears, says your adrenaline gland. Violently express yourself.
Hell yeah.
You have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry.
Yeah, well, let's tear this place up.
Serves them
Let's
right.
go.
Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic song. Who's laughing now? No one.
So is the narrators in this game like in my series of intrusive thoughts or something?
Yeah, basically, they're like the different kind of voices in your head.
You
Okay.
have to find something tragic to sing first, though.
Huh.
Interesting.
Okay.
Let me select the fucking thing. Jesus. It's very finicky.
Yeah, it's a little bit finicky with the controller.
I picked something. I don't even know. Can I just take stuff or?
See what that is.
Well, I don't know if it's gonna be one of those games where it's like, oh, you can't take that. That's stealing or whatever. I mean, I guess they let me take that thing and nobody complained.
Let you take the money upstairs and nobody complained.
You're so right.
I know, just complaining about the 59 cents you need to.
Okay. We got a few options. I guess we'll start
I
talking
have no idea
to
what the economy is
people.
like. Maybe that's like $1 million in currency or something.
Yeah, there's gonna be like at the end of the game, like there's gonna be a guy. He comes up to you, like hey man, I got this. He's gonna be like, you know what? I remember you. You took my money.
Wow, it's Lena, the cryptozoologist.
That was my
wife.
money.
How do we know that?
I don't know.
I like how we just know that whole sentence.
Also, cryptozoologists, like
Bigfoot hunter?
cryptozoology, that's like Bigfoot and shit, right?
Yeah, that's
Another
like
bizarre,
Bigfoot,
like
Loch Ness
modern day
Monster.
mythical creatures.
Oh, I thought it was
Yeah.
like digital monsters.
No, cryptozoologist is like urban legend.
Like
No,
Digimon.
that would be cyber zoologist.
Oh,
But yeah, that's like what they're talking about.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
She nods towards the man in the orange bomber jacket. Okay.
Did we arrest that guy? Is that why he's got the orange on?
orange.
I think he's just wearing an orange, like, fucking jacket.
Yeah, it says he's wearing an orange bomber
Oh,
jacket.
well, she didn't have anything useful to say.
I think she's just being polite.
Yeah. Reserved for union members. It opens at 4. Well, they want me to talk to that guy, which means I need to talk to him.
Not
last.
4, 1600.
1600 hours. Be there or be square.
Bottle of rum. Beautiful dark liquid is
Beautiful dark liquid.
Okay. A man is sleeping at the table wearing mud-caked boots and rolled down overalls. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
What? Physical instrument. What does that mean?
It means basically how strong you are.
Shove him or something? Poke him? I don't know. I would just take the pills and book it.
Alright.
The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
Okay.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
Okay.
Wait,
Let's wake
I
him
mean,
up. Oh,
cool. Where did the female woman come out of?
that's just
like-
a tutorial voice, I guess.
Why wasn't that around before when, to explain the bizarre thought process stuff or the...
I think they want the bizarre thought process to be disorienting. I think the point is that it's supposed to be confusing and weird, and that you're supposed to be as confused as the character is meant to be.
Yeah,
Stumbling around after a hangover.
it does.
Yeah, like you're just supposed to be like confused and not entirely sure what the fuck is happening.
And now we're just getting our steps in.
Yeah, I mean, we consumed a lot of calories in alcohol. We gotta like run that off
Oh,
now.
no, you're totally right.
Let's go. Okay.
And
We
we're gonna
can try
do it by running in circles
Exactly.
in the lobby.
kitchen reserved for personnel until
1300.
Until 13.
summer. Door closed for the winter. Okay.
It's winter. Okay.
What makes you think that?
Well, considering
oh,
it just said it.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
I don't know, like maybe an hour, I guess.
Sweet Lord, a whole hour.
Oh my god.
And you haven't thought about rum and lemonade in all that time? You've truly extinguished all trace of yourself.
Then, actually, should I be thinking about this? Looks like drinking hasn't turned out too well for me. Yeah, for real. Now that I mention it, I do need to... Let's go with it.
Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking. Have you thought about that?
Yeah, oh yeah, you
Get a
fucking tell
goddamn
me.
rum and lemonade to yourself, boy. Or better yet, lick that stain off the counter.
Would you put
Just a little bit.
just a little bit?
Yeah, that's
Jesus. This guy is more than an alcoholic. That's just fucking... That's like when you get... That's the point you get to whenever you realize that maybe it's time to fucking start going to, like, those fucking AA meetings.
Yeah, this voice in his head.
No, this is beyond AA. This is
You
you
used to
desperately
be
need
cool.
rehab.
Go get your boring normal person drink then.
He used to be cool. Okay.
Explain how that.
Go well with those cigarettes. That's a great combination.
That's actually a terrible company. I feel like this guy has had plenty to drink for a lifetime. Alright, let's fucking talk to
A
this nerd.
bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You,
Me?
as you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting.
Okay.
If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
What?
Okay. I like how we don't know who these people are. We just like kind of
It's
vaguely know
very
things
cool.
about them. Who is this man
He
to me?
is your half-brother.
Oh, okay.
Hey. Shake his hand.
Yeah.
Hello. I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
Oh shit.
This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
Let's make a name for ourselves.
We can try. We have a very low chance of succeeding, but let's try.
Give it a shot.
Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Raphael Ambrosius Cooks. Oh my god.
we just say it, or we just.
It's very cool, but won't come off like
You
a serious.
instinctively run your hand over the multi-patterned silk of your tie. Its slickness gives you comfort and reassurance.
I like how all this has happened.
Don't worry! Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau is one classy name for one classy cop.
Was that our necktie
Oh
thing?
my
that?
god. Well, I guess our name is gonna be Raphael
Or at least
Ambrosius Costello.
Okay.
Well, I don't have any other options. Let's do
Yes. Well,
He doesn't even process what you just said. He just moves on.
it. Let's go.
it looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here? If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Yes, the police. I'm more than I'm a policeman.
Yes, the police. I'm aware I'm a policeman.
Yeah, tell him that. That'll give him a good lead.
Sure, why not?
Right. And the interviews?
I haven't.
Okay. We'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case.
Okay.
Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Of the dead body. Which voice want to say me?
No.
Well, I think the dog just did something, but it doesn't seem like it had any effect. What do we want to do? No, I don't think I've moved the dead body.
The body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
Well,
see.
let's
After
fucking
you,
go.
officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
You're so right.
Hmm.
You mean you don't have a badge?
You telling the truth, or we just say like, "Oh yeah, of course I have a
No.
badge. It's right here."
It wasn't on me when I woke up.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible, but getting the body down should still take precedence.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with
I
him.
love that everyone else has like these voices and character voices and stuff, and then the tutorial person comes on and they're like the most fucking Siri bot ass voice of all
Just got
time.
talking to the text-to-speech tutorial.
Airline attendant.
Yeah.
Speaking over the
Tim
PA
Hitsuragi
system.
is now in your party. You can speak to him whenever you would like.
By
Okay, now,
interacting with him.
so if we talk to people now, it should. They'll probably be different, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Does that mean you like me?
Why, you are, officer.
Which one are you gonna go with, Melody?
You know what? Maybe we
And
are.
have you found anyone to be sweet to?
What? At once, but then by the way, let's try saying what we're gonna choose before you pick it.
Okay, we can try that. What do we?
You know, for the audience.
Done with mating rituals?
I'm done with mating.
No.
What do you guys think?
I would go with either a number 2 or number 4.
If I wanted to sound like an insub, choose number 1.
What, you want to hit on her?
Oh, what? Remember? Yeah, let's go with number 2. That's
It may lead to further conversation, things that might be useful later, like information or contacts.
I think maybe we can, like, you know, flatter her. I don't know. Maybe I am.
It may not necessarily even be relevant.
All right,
or important.
well,
and also,
yeah.
she's a wife to somebody, so
Well,
maybe not.
Maybe they're in an open
let's
relationship.
fuck around with it and find out.
Yeah, let's do
All
it.
right.
You rascal. I'm too old for you, and too married
Oh, it
besides.
worked out. Let's go.
She's too married. If she was a
My
little bit less
forces
married.
haven't thrown her off one bit. In another place and time, she would have probably welcomed your attention.
Oh,
Wowie.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're
She
away.
aimed for the T.
to tea. Her eyes glitter over the rims of her glasses as she looks up, smiling.
Let's go.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
Oh dear.
How'd you like to roll with me?
All right, let's
Of
just
course,
go.
dear. Good luck with your case.
She gives you a small wave.
All
All
right.
right.
That might have been useful for later, but all right. We'll see if the sleeping guy is still sleeping.
Look at that.
Wow.
He is.
Wow.
The worker is in a deep slumber. Perhaps he's on his way to where he just came from, into the primordial darkness.
No idea. Looks like he works for Wild Pines, the logistics company who owns and operates the harbor.
But why is he sleeping during the day?
Possibly because there's a strike going on in the harbor. There's not much to do aside from drinking and sleeping.
That makes sense.
Let's look him up.
Why do you want me to wake him up? My guy has like one strength. I can't. I'd have to literally roll perfect to wake him up.
I would say maybe,
The worker is in a deep slumber. You gently shake his shoulder, but nothing happens. This man could probably sleep soundly in a ship's engine room.
All right.
Well, he was asleep.
I thought
Yeah,
that
we
worked.
gave it a shot.
We gave him a gentle shake from the shoulder.
Do we gotta talk to that guy again?
Yeah, we need to talk to this guy again. I just want to
Birdman.
talk to everyone else first.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right?
You
run this place.
Alright.
Yes.
He responds tersely? Never heard that word before. It's a new one.
I
Tersely,
am
like
Kim Kitsuragi from
quickly and
Precinct
just like
57.
straight to the point.
This is a
Didn't
rental
wait,
district
like,
investigation. So
You-
join
you run
me
this
from
place?
Precinct
Yes.
41.
Nice.
He looks at you, realizing he still doesn't know your name. As we said,
Thank you, sir. It's the Monroe District.
Curly.
Detective Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Just two. Yeah.
Right.
Let's just say nothing.
Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
Yeah.
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Okay.
You have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
He looks around a pile of coasters, finds the paper, and alright.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
Oh my god, he's a regional manager.
Oh god.
Of cafeterias.
Yeah, he's the regional cafeteria
Does this imply
manager.
the existence of a CEO of cafeterias?
No.
But you
no,
still know
nothing
your
like
way
that.
around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I hear I'm gonna come back here.
He's like, bro, I'm never going back to this shithole.
I didn't imply that. Detective. I
Yes?
have everything. You?
So do you mean I have the questions?
Yes, he means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
The cafeteria is clearly agitated again. Alright, what do we want to ask him?
Well,
We know the body's in a tree, right?
yeah.
Let's ask about
She
Sylvia,
went away
actually.
because none of your business.
She's literally the person who found the body. It's actually very much my business.
Or called
Fine.
us about the body at least.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
How did we
That's
get there?
easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Does he
Okay.
want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
What are you talking about?
Oh.
Check who killed him.
Is that why he's mad at us? Because we put a hole in a fence?
Yeah, probably just that, nothing else.
Or the fact that we broke the window upstairs. We've been drinking for like 3 days straight. It
Oh
was
yeah, I
the-
mean, we're a very belligerent drunk.
Right.
No, those bottles were there when we got there, so probably has nothing to do with us.
Yeah. The only thing I know so far is that the guy we're playing as probably sucks.
Well, considering we're some kind of an alcoholic chain smoker and we woke up naked in a rented room at the hotel where a body was found a week before and we were supposed to interview everybody and get the body down, I'm gonna go with things are not looking great.
And then we also wanted to flirt with a woman, like, after 2 lines of dialogue.
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police.
Did you
That's
kill him?
your job.
Did you kill him?
Did you
What
kill
are
him?
you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Suddenly you tense up. Blood is being pushed to your muscles. You should hound him on this. Hound him hard. The prey drive says.
No, that's okay.
Oh, thank you.
Alright.
We're gonna ask him what the problem is?
I think I already know what
Not
his
so
problem
fast.
is.
You owe me 130 real.
Shit. How much money do we got?
Oh, okay.
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination. But
What?
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
No,
Okay.
don't listen to him. It's madness. Just talk.
Get out of there. We can step away unnoticed. Oh shit, we did.
Literally
As you blow
just
this
failed.
drum, behind you, a whiny voice shouts.
Real mature, man. Real mature.
We just failed.
All
my
we
God,
did
it
was walk to the other side of the room.
That's so funny. Alright, let's fucking go. Man, this guy must be like really thinking to himself, like, how did I get stuck with the biggest dipshit?
One, how is this guy a cop? Two, why am I stuck working with him?
The sign reads, fuck the police. Yeah, let's go!
Straight from the underground.
Hey, cab.
Alright, what do you got going on, lady?
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
RCM?
I wonder who that could be.
Is that the local name for like the police force?
Maybe?
Like how we say like PD here?
Oh, maybe.
We don't see a lot of police around here, that's all.
Yeah, fair enough.
Of course. What can I help you with? Me? I am just a gardener.
You're just a gardener.
The gardener.
I am
Alright, what are we
working.
doing here? Working on what?
I have a greenhouse in the yard there.
Okay.
I've been trying to get some work done.
Yeah, okay, we're trying.
Yeah, she's been
There's
trying.
discomfort. She stops mid-sentence.
But
You wanna go with butt?
or
Yeah, go ahead.
going, it's okay.
Well, as you probably know, there's a corpse hanging from a tree there. It smells pretty bad, so I have to take breaks.
Oh yeah, and you know what? Understandable.
Don't worry, miss. We are here to clean it up. You can get to work soon.
One second.
Thank you. My head is about to explode from all the salts I've had to inhale.
The salts.
Oh my god, the salts.
1 second. Hello, chat. Hello, Catherine Lyons and Andrew Estrada. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the stream. Whoever, you just like. Welcome.
Who's the other person in chat?
Catherine Lyons and Angel Estrada.
Who?
Okay. Well, welcome everyone. We're playing some disco and some Elysiums.
We're panicking just a little bit at the disco.
Yeah, we're panicking just slightly at the disco. All I know so far is this guy is had way too much of an extreme bender and is really fucked up.
It's a little bit fucked up.
Alright, what is this fuck the police business?
Excuse me?
She doesn't
She's
understand.
uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
Do you think we should push it or leave it?
Point to it, I guess.
Maybe we'd ask her.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here.
Alright, let me start you.
Okay.
We need directions.
Oh yeah, I
Since
guess
the
so.
street sign's messed up? Okay. What do you need?
Where is she? Oh, right,
It's there. In the yard, right through the hole in the fence.
She points to the north. Where am I?
Alright,
No problem.
I'll
Of
probably
course.
ask about directions
I won't
later,
hold you back.
but
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
Can I borrow your gloves?
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
Oh,
nice.
beautiful.
Do we have the gloves now?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
We can put them in our inventory.
Do we need to put them on now?
Yeah,
How do I... Oh,
probably like that.
nice.
Yay.
Now I've got style.
Oh,
Okay, now where's this? Oh,
Yeah, look, it's a look. Whoever could have made that.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and assume not us.
Probably not. We could do no wrong.
Well,
We would never do anything that stupid.
After all, we are the villain.
considering we've only been here 3 days and the body's been here for at least a week, I'm assuming that whoever made the hole put the body in the tree.
Possibly.
Who's this kid?
That's what I want to know.
Got this.
The boy throwing stones at the dead body can be no older than 12.
I like
Why does
how
he
he
look
looks
like
like a. I like how he looks like a kid in like his 3D model, but his portrait he looks like a dude.
He looks like a...
He looks like a 26-year-old, like...
Is it because of the shadow?
He looks like a henchman. That's what he looks like.
Yeah.
He looks like he'll be
Like-
somebody's like little fucking
Young
henchman.
Igor or
Yeah.
something.
Uh,
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy Kuno!
oh, there's another kid. Oh yeah, I see him. Okay.
What did she say?
Right in the dick, Kuno! Get him right in the dick!
The children ignore you.
Oh my god, they wanted him to kick us in the dick.
I think they're trying to...
dick.
Wow.
What?
Fuck off, little bitch.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire
What
of his
the
body.
fuck?
Which one are we gonna choose?
His eyes are like two black holes in his jaw. What the fuck?
Stop throwing rocks on my crime scene.
Stop using slurs in my crime scene.
I don't care about the slurs, but...
Fuck that! Kuno, yeah! Right in the
Oh
mouth
my fucking god.
They pay you no heed or pretend not to notice you.
Shits himself.
Oh my god.
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Doesn't know. What should we say?
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got. Right, pig.
About the crime
This is
scene.
where Kuno
You pissed
plays
off
with his
it.
little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it?
I might have some questions later.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Kuno doesn't give a shit.
He spits over his shoulder, then looks back
Why
up
does he
at you.
speak only in the third person?
Yeah, I don't know.
Who is
Kuno's
Kuno?
Kuno, pig.
He points to his chest with both thumbs.
Kuno's Kuno pig. Okay.
Kuno. Primal. Violent.
So you refer to yourself in the third person?
So you heard yourself in the third person?
Sounds like something you call a rabid dog.
Oh my god. Was that some kind of gang name?
The
Let's do
fuck
that.
are you calling a third person? Kuno's the fucking
Oh, he's a
first
fucking
person.
idiot. Got it.
He did just
He
ask
was
what a rake
slightly
is earlier.
confused, but proud he came up with that retort. But right as he's getting distracted, you hear a malevolent hiss from behind the fence.
Okay.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you!
The thing behind the fence starts squealing, shrill and violent like a fire alarm.
What?
Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
The sound gets
Oh,
louder
wow.
as the child shouts to the windows, overlooking the yard.
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
And what did we do? What are you gonna say?
Help!
Answer the
He's
questions.
sticking his dick out!
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Oh my god.
Okay.
Pigs in air, Kuno! Somebody, please!
What is this chick charade? Who put you up to this?
No one? Kuno's doing this because he likes it, pig.
That's a weird fucking... Okay, that's weird as fuck.
This is where Kuno establishes dominance over you.
Help! The pig's gagging him! Kuno can't speak!
Okay, what are we gonna do now?
Look,
Kuno whispers even softer than before, vanishingly silent.
I know you wanted to hit me. You got that I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up look. The Kuno's dad gets. The murder look. The rage look.
What do we say? Yes, how do I get back to it? I want to go back to that thought. You know what? You can't see my head. Can you read my mind, Kuno?
These are all terrible responses.
Alright, do we want to challenge the kid? Do we want to say, no! You want to say yes, but I didn't. I didn't punch you. Or do you want to say yes? I want to go back to that thought.
I would go with 2. That seems like the.
I know what you thought. I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up. I'm gonna shut that shit down. You know what? You should have, because now
He raises his voice again.
you're nothing. You're a joke to Kuno. Kuno laughs at you.
He spreads his
King
arms.
Kuno!
Okay.
Backing up was a bad idea. Now he thinks he's established dominance over you.
Kuno turned you into his prison, bitch! You're gonna be in this shit with Kuno!
These kids are really fucking stupid.
No, you're not. We can just leave.
Bitch, you're gonna be in this shit with Kuno forever!
What are we gonna do?
Okay. Kuno is kind to his bitch. Ask your questions, but remember, this changes shit.
He taps his temporal lobe. What is that?
Oh my god. What is happening? These are some weird fucking people.
Click, 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 click!
Wait.
The body. What do you know about it?
Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno!
We can ask him for advice.
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
You have no idea what the usual is. Just ask whatever comes to mind.
Kuno's fucking. Kuno uses the fucking for target practice.
End of conversation. Very strong. You should be this stoic.
You know how he got up there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
He probably climbed up there.
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Okay, interesting.
I don't know. Some fucking Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City. Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
Alright.
Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
Just a
around?
couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno!
More on this later. Right now, we'll talk about something else.
You're testing Kuno's patience, yeah.
Okay.
Get lost,
See what next.
Okay, this is getting us nowhere.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
That was just an exercise in what?
I think we got a lot of progress there.
Its ladder's rickety but still climbable.
Alright, looks like he was hung.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Boots.
Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails, all over the yard. What do you think you are? A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud. No pattern emerges for the time being.
Do you think you are a super detective? Are you some kind of thinker?
Apparently not.
Someone's trying to grow herbs. Is there anything else to check out before we go to the body?
Can we talk to the brat by the fence over there?
Maybe, but...
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, "Whirling in rags." There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still. The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death. The lieutenant leans in to inspect the lock.
And we get the lock open.
We could try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage, or
what?
Or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags.
Don't we have a key? How do I use key? Do I have the key?
What is this Inland Empire thing? What?
The only Inland Empire I know is the David Lynch film.
It's also a region in California. We can look at it.
Wait. It said something, I thought.
I have keys. How do I use my keys?
I think you would be able to use them if you...
Hunches and gut feelings, dreams and waking life.
+5. What was it? Like signature skill +1. Bonus from items +1.
Inland Empire is the unfiltered wellness of imagination, emotion, and foreboding. It enables you to grope your way through invisible dimensions of reality, gaining insight into that which cannot be seen. What's really going? What do these enigmatic riddles mean for the world fate? At high levels, Inland Empire animates the inanimate. You'll have conversations with your clothing, conversations that may change the course of the investigation if you're not thrown in the loony bin. With the low Inland Empire, however, you'll be void of imagination and character, and then how will you shape the cosmos?
Okay.
Interesting.
Oh, I like that.
Okay, I need to figure out how to use my key. Rekey, how do I key?
I think you used the key to open your groomer, didn't, wasn't it?
No, the key I had literally said warring and rags.
Maybe that was like our particular room key or whatever, and it got used when we opened the door.
Yeah, that was probably it.
This trash container is locked.
I mean, if we could probably ask the cafeteria manager.
Yeah, well, let's go back really quick and do that.
Alrighty.
I thought we had that key already, but I think you might be right. What was the...
I think we just select the door.
Well, it's like I have to like toggle through the interactables.
I imagine this is probably something better done with...
Yeah, if I was using mouse and keyboard, this would make more sense.
What exactly were you trying to accomplish? You do understand you still owe me money, right?
Damn, your feet thought we got away.
We thought we got away.
That doesn't seem fair. You demonstrated some serious skills there, slipping away Sambo style.
Hell yeah.
By the way, Sambo, or Samaran boxing, is an eloquently violent set of one-on-one fighting moves originated
that's
from the
a nifty little tidbit of
Samaran
info.
Sambo used to incorporate a wide array of martial disciplines, from archery to mounted combat, but mainly means aesthetically pleasing single combat nowadays. Sambo style implies stealth, cleverness, and cool.
You have to understand I was desperate.
A whole last Wikipedia article.
Wow.
Let's see which one we're gonna say. Oh.
I was desperate.
You have to understand I was desperate.
You know what? The stupid drinks you've had are on the house. You know why? Because I know you can't pay for them. Not because you ran away. Now, I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window. That's 100 square.
Alright, what do you want to say?
Thank you for your
Don't thank me
cooperation.
yet. You still owe me 100 real. If you don't have it by tonight, I can't let you up there.
Alright.
So we gotta make $100 by tonight.
Alright.
Now, what the hell did you want? I assume you wanted something to come back here. Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
Hey, the garbage company?
Damn.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
What is this feeling?
Prod at him and find out.
Doesn't it seem callous to you guarding even your leftovers from the poor?
Oh, I see. Do we wanna push our politics onto this man?
Let's push him.
I find it odd that this is what we're taking a pedestal stand on, but I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
sure.
imagine getting lectured about this type of thing, but from the guy who got drunk last night and fucked up everything and broke your window. Because like I wouldn't want to hear it from this guy.
Commissioner Jim Gordon. We're not playing Batman. Batman's just a voice in his head. We're Commissioner Gordon in Cuba.
Let's just get the please. I don't want to lecture to someone when I'm a bigger piece of shit than them.
Well, I don't even care about that. It's just, why is this what we choose to take a stand on? Oh, you lock up your trash to keep the poor people from it. Yes, that's exactly the point.
We gotta start somewhere.
Yeah.
This is not something to take that kind of stand on. If you really want to deal with it, either ask him for the key and go leave it unlocked, or break the lock. That'll send a much clearer message.
I kind of want to see what he says when you try to lecture him.
What do we want to do? Oh my god, what do we do, chat? Chat, what do we do? I don't even know if we have a chat.
Oh shit, 1 second. Chat, is this real? Oh my god, I can say that now.
Oh my god, chat, is this real life?
It's just like real life. I kind of want to see what he says, but that's up to you.
I was just waiting on John to get back either way.
Oh, hey, John. Disco pizza.
Let's just...
Oh, wait, chat is saying something.
Oh, chat is saying something?
You want to?
Does chat have an option they want us to pick?
They said, it looks like chat is indecisive. Or is currently trying to make a decision.
Oh, which member of our incredible chat is deciding?
Floatzel.
Oh, Floatzel! Oh my god, it's Floatzel!
Hello, Floatzel. I don't know you, but I know of you.
No, you do. You know Floatzel.
Do I?
Floatzel's in the server.
Are they?
Yes.
Yeah.
Who?
Floatzel.
The Durgan.
Where?
They're I think they're like Dave or something in the fucking server.
Or whatever.
Okay, I don't think I've talked to them recently.
You've definitely talked to them. They're in Nick's server.
Alright, so I got a message. So this chat says we should totally push them on it.
Push them on it. Let's lecture them about it.
Callous? What are you? Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The whirling in rags is not special in that regard.
Ooh, those keys.
Yeah, wow. Wow, look, they got us nowhere. What a shock.
Oh, now.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Yeah, no. Alright.
What else were we gonna say?
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Do I even have one?
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Oh, we were clearly up on Marble Hill with Thor and Iron Man.
Yeah.
Far away. We live in far away with Shrek and Fiona.
Shrek and Fiona. Oh my god.
That's far away.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
We're a little closer to the swamp. We're in far away, not far away.
In time or space.
Both,
That
obviously.
doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Yeah. I'll live in a dumpster. I don't care. Fuck it.
I am a rat.
Thought when you get the time, maybe being a hobo and a cop has its advantages.
Let's fucking go.
We got a new thought that we can pursue.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Hobo cop.
Wait,
Hobo cop.
Go to your menu thingy.
Okay.
See, go to scroll what's the word? The tab. RT.
Okay.
Keep going. Going.
Okay.
Okay, we have a thought.
Hobo cop.
Cop and a hobo.
A hobo cop. Upsides can be disheveled. Doesn't have to wash. Carries himself with lurched gusto. Hobo cop doesn't need anyone or anything. No one can kick you out because you don't have a home. Never pay rent again. Never again here. You're drunk. Why did you even come here, Harry? Go home. You're embarrassing yourself. Downsides? Are there any? I mean, seriously, give me one.
We can internalize that if we wanted to.
What does that do?
Basically, after it says the research time right there, but after we're done researching, it'll give us some bonuses.
Okay. Do I have to stay on the screen while it's doing that?
No, it's just
It does it in the
Pass.
background?
Yeah, in the background while we do progressive
Okay,
gaming.
because if I had to sit there and wait on that forever, I
For
would...
4 hours and 30 minutes? No way.
I'm really sad.
But if you can use some gems by watching an ad, you can speed up the process.
Oh god.
Alright, well, we got the key to the fucking trash now.
Hell yeah, that's progress.
This trash container is locked with a well-oiled crack. The lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid.
Let's go.
The lid.
Maybe you shouldn't.
What?
Maybe you shouldn't. Of course you should. This is your time to shine, Hobocop.
Yeah.
Dive into that dumpster for extra content.
For content.
Didn't I just have a premonition that there's something in there?
There is, but you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow. Your hand is still
Oh,
on
this is
the
gonna be
lid.
something embarrassing, isn't it?
Oh, hello, Red.
Hello, Red!
It's a clone
The
of
smell
us.
of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Oh my god, there's trash in there. What? What
Oh
the
my
hell?
god.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Oh no, you're right. Yeah.
Digging Hobocop style for extra content.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Let's go. We gotta do it for the hashtag content. We are
Hashtag
streaming.
Hobocop.
Wow, an Armistice caliber 50 knock cannon, half wrapped in paper tissues. So shiny.
What is that?
What the fuck is a knock?
I'm assuming some
It's a
kind of
giant
fire.
rifle, and it's very expensive. Not as expensive as that fat string of pearls snaking around the rotten banana peels, however.
What?
No, I suppose it was that fat
So, we found a rifle in the trash.
Based on what we have found so far, I'm guessing the rifle was used to shoot the guy. They strung him up as a warning because it's some kind of like a like politician dude from the local area, maybe a disliked mayor or corrupt like police captain or some shit. Maybe just a really bad CEO or something. Who knows? A manager that people hated for with the strike thing going on.
Yeah,
Strung him up and then tossed the rifle and the fat pearls that his wife or something was probably wearing at the time into the trash for someone to collect later.
Ooh, I like that theory.
That's a good starting thought, yeah.
And it's that Cordon Electric's preamp with Electra F2 tubes. It is. That catches quite a price. We're talking 12,000. Easy. Unless you're into hi-fi yourself.
Salad.
That's too bad, because none of those things are actually in there. There's just food waste
Damn.
and crisp wrappings.
We got fucking God.
No. Use your raccoon instinct. There must be something in here.
There must be
You went through all the effort to get the key anyway.
Yeah.
All you see is a broken mug with a racist depiction of the Yellow Man frolicking
Gross.
in saffron. Only in its social sensibility.
Lieutenant briefly glances at the mug, then returns his head.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he's loving the fact that there was a racist caricature like that.
Lieutenant Kim? What? Why?
So, you know, I'm sure he was thrilled.
You've acquired
Absolutely.
an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
Let's start looking.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar.
I'm glad we have gloves for
A
this.
box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however. Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers.
Okay.
As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay.
Okay.
Drop them in here, officer.
Let's bag those
Guitar mark,
trousers,
blue
boys.
jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too, a white belt. The loops appear stretched, but
He looks into the container.
the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Reach for it.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
Gross.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
So
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. Just
Yeah,
garbage.
that's it. We found their clothes. That's
We should
something.
go to
the
the
dead
gate
guy's some
and
kind
ask
of
if he
urban
knows who put the
commando.
clothes in the trash.
He has some kind of
It could be
military
as simple as someone
outfit,
from the
I
hostel
guess.
cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
Yeah, let's ask the kids.
I think Gart's in on it.
We should go to the guard again and ask if he knows we put the clothes in the trash. Could be some of them, or the... Yeah, okay. Okay, let's
The
do that.
lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
Search the food waste.
We can, I guess.
It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, nothing.
Yummy.
It's nothing. Nothing more to see here. What's this?
What's that?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something.
Okay.
Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
What do you want to say?
Uh-oh.
I don't know what this is.
It is. Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there.
A miserable looking slip of paper sticks to the board.
Gross.
If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
Must have been grabbing my style. It has a foreboding quality to it. Maybe I needed to lose it.
For the great bloodletting, Jesus Christ. Okay. I think, so I threw someone from the morning through the trash. No. Someone from in the trash.
Maybe you didn't want to be a cop anymore.
I feel like either 4 or 5, because the rest of them aren't really good answers.
Yeah.
What do you guys think, 4 or 5?
I'd probably just go with 5, because we don't know if we are the responsible for it being in there, or...
5 sounds like he's kind of, like, nervous about it.
Okay, then I guess 4.
We'll do 4.
Boring. Try dangerous. You should do a thorough inventory of that. Be sure some has not fallen into the hands of the RCM's enemies, organized crime or worse. Official notes sometimes contain informants' names, even undercover operatives.
Okay, I'll do that. I don't know, man.
It
Sounds
would also
like...
not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
I think that's it for the...
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Oh, we found some gold in that trash can.
That's one thing off the list. I think...
Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and... How do we...
Your inventory.
Oh. Okay, broken... I'm gonna maybe go back in the... Okay.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much.
Oh, no. Look at all that content.
So much content, guys.
Content.
Do I want to look at the content? I feel like I...
It's content. Of course you want to look at it. It's content.
Content, guys.
I feel like it's not going to be fun
Alright.
content.
Here we go.
Content.
What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
Smoke is an example of prejudice. I'm going to use an example of what not to do. I'm going to push this in the face of every mercenary client and tell them, this is your inane ideology.
Well, if you're someone announcing it, I can earn political capital to mask my badass hustling.
You brought it.
Oh my god. Let's go. Virtual signaling. Oh yeah. The mug didn't belong in the trash. It was just a funny mug. Can't anyone? Oh, my fucking god!
They could just choose to be racist casually, you know.
Oh my god. We can be fucking. We can be a failed comedian who's about to do their hashtag canceled stand-up comedy special.
Talking about how nobody can take a joke anymore.
Yeah.
I'm kind of
and how our free speech is being taken away.
Oh my fucking god. I kind of want to say one or two, but oh my god, that's so on point.
Let's do two.
So again, you dug it out of the trash. Why? It wasn't going to offend anyone there. Why don't you just get back to your case?
Okay.
Why'd you go with that one instead of the top one?
I don't know. I just seemed more violent.
Yeah.
I wanted to violently oppose the racism, I guess. How do I look at the other thing?
How does shoving it in other people's faces make it not...
Oh, there we go. It was like not working for a second. This is the ledger we found in the trash. It's full of notes written in a man's dense cursive. Have a closer look. Maybe it can be salvaged. Alright.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Urinal. I like how that it's urinal.
Urinal cleaner.
Smells of urinal
I
cleaner.
think I got
Right.
it.
What more do you need? A rubber condom stuck to the back. A graffito that says defeated. I think you catch the drift. Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Well, let's start by
An
inspecting the
aluminium
clip.
block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip.
Okay.
The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
Okay.
It's your badge.
Hey, Lieutenant, what is this?
That thing, it's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property.
How can I read it?
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. All RCM vehicles have had lights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
Okay.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Alright.
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
Okay.
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
Wait, I think we have to turn it down a little bit.
What is it?
I think we have to turn it down just a little bit.
The volume?
Yeah.
Is it echoing?
Yeah, just a bit.
Alright, turn it down a little bit.
Alright.
Okay.
Well, anyone mind if I snag one of these sprites in here?
I don't care.
I do.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight. They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs.
Alright.
So what did I miss?
Nothing so far. They're just describing the way in which the paper is gross.
Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
Wowie. So many case files. Let's find out.
Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you.
There was a mention of a naming convention here.
Naming convention?
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, Most are accompanied by a name.
No, and they're already written in a couple of words too.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case. Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the hookah parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. You like this grimy murdering, don't you?
Oh my god.
What?
It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
In my cases, we're some kind of.
I don't know if that's necessarily.
Count the pages.
Yeah.
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish. The tasks you've completed flow out of the pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental rigor and simplicity.
English.
Inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria manager. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
Lieutenant, have you by any chance named our case?
Okay,
No,
so
actually.
RCM is definitely the local, like.
Furries are at home in the mirror.
The furries? What was that?
Well, I'm not sure what R stands for yet, but CM, aka Citizen Militia, is the police department organization we belong to.
Okay.
So that's what you think the CM and RCM stands for?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That makes sense.
Well, what the R?
Well, considering it literally just said for a detective of the Citizens Militia.
Oh yeah, it did. Citizens Militia. Yeah, okay.
R, I originally was thinking like Royal, kind of like how, you know, there's the Royal Air Force and all that shit in England and stuff, but I don't know if that's quite how the government situation works here.
If we have a king or something.
Yeah.
Let's see, what kind of name we want to go with?
Since it's part of the Citizens Militia, maybe it's for something like Red Shirt, maybe?
Maybe.
Because given all the strife and whatnot, it sounds like there's some kind of a work-based political situation brewing with the mention of the riots and the strife and the poverty and everything.
Oh shit, you're right. Well, we're gonna see what this strike is about.
Well, yeah. We should probably
we
figure
could
out
just go
what...
for the basic one of the hanging man, because it's a guy who was hanged.
I want to say Furries because it sounds like furries.
Oh my god. You want to do the Furies then?
Sure.
What about you, John?
I'm just another voice in your head.
Okay. Fair enough. We'll do the Furies are at home in the mirror.
Furies? Yes, well, I don't know. I have to be honest, I'm not experiencing the internal strife that it refers to. And also...
Process, bro. It's obvious he doesn't like it. Well, it's our case file, Kim, so deal with it.
I'm slightly concerned that maybe...
We literally asked him his opinion on if he had named it yet.
Well, I'm slightly concerned that maybe Furies means something that I'm not realizing that it means.
What do you think it means?
I'm saying I wonder if we were unintentionally offensive there.
Like calling him a derogatory term or something?
You think maybe
Yeah.
Furies is like a slur?
That's what I'm saying. Maybe Furies is like a racial slur, and we just accidentally made our guy racist.
Well, remember we also picked up that mug, so
maybe our
You think the
guy-
mug made us racist?
Yeah, we were
well, the
exposed
mug
to
itself is
right-wing
racist.
propaganda,
Or it seems to be.
and it corrupted us.
It's already leaking into our...
Could you make it less poetic somehow? Just a normal case name, you know?
Yeah.
Think,
Do you want to change it?
what would
Okay,
that
fine.
be? A good normal name.
I find the number 4 option really funny, but that is not what I would pick. I would just go with number 1.
Yeah, let's just do Hangman.
Great.
God damn you,
That's
other
great.
voice and melody said.
That's actually what I was thinking too.
God damn you,
The
other voice
Hanged
and melody
Man.
said.
Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case
I like
now.
how much he's cheering for this one.
Shit on a stick.
Yeah.
Great, that's great. That's exactly what I was
I'm
thinking.
going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good to be sorted
Actually,
out.
isn't shit on a stick the name of some kind of like
You don't exactly close them
meat?
so
No,
much as
shit
you
on a
distance
shingle,
yourself from
right?
the smelly papers.
Where it's like a
They're a
like a
little further
toasted
from your nose
like
now.
bread slice with like chipped beef and
calls it shit on a stick.
It's
gravy or
proving to be
something.
harder than expected. You just
Okay.
don't have the
I don't know,
intellectual
I've
rigor
just-
to
I've
patch
heard
the
people
quilt
call it
back
that
together. Try again later.
I'm not sure because I would
Let's
not.
grab the yellow
In the back,
pages.
you see thin, translucent copy of paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out.
What types of forms are there?
3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of.
Okay. Let's look at
A monetary
misconduct.
penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields.
Station
Okay.
call.
Station call.
These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station.
Okay, so
Below
this is
the
like
call are the
tickets
criminal
and then
charges you
court
risk by
summons
not appearing.
and then autopsy reports.
Not necessarily court summons. I think by station call it means like as in like asking them to come in and speak to a detective as like a witness or like to testify.
Like someone.
Well, I'm just saying, like the first one's like if you got ticketed. The second one's like if you have to actually go in either to court or to the station or whatever.
Hmm.
And then, so this would be like summons, and then this
Yeah.
is like autopsy.
A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs,
Wait, we gotta check his
Wow.
organs first.
color of the irises, predation marks, condition of sexual organs. Yes,
Alright.
all that remains
check his
now
balls.
is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys.
Yeah.
What delicious power hid within this pathetic mess. You feel better.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must
you have
have
to miss the
spared
local
the
ledger.
fragile copy of paper.
Let's look at the clipboard.
It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back, you see the embossed letters RCM.
RCM. He's coming back.
Blue. The blue heart. Don't look into it.
Right?
Shake the ledger.
The blue heart. Okay, that's interesting.
Something rattles
That's your
inside,
gut feeling,
ever
buddy.
so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment?
Huh.
The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center. With your hands, U4 sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board.
Okay, we have a roughly 50-50 shot.
Is not what you end up doing.
Damn.
You squeeze the plastic to slide it open, but nothing happens. Then you bend it some, then crack it. The goddamn thing is stuck.
Bummer.
A hot flash of rage comes over you. For a moment there, before it recedes, you feel as though you might just squeeze a tear of anger out of your duct. Makes you wonder, why? It's unjust, that's why. You can't even get to that thing anymore. The ledger quivers in your hand. As it shakes, the pages rustle.
Hopefully I can
This
try that
pathetic
again later.
mess, suddenly
Says you gotta
afraid
go
of you for
skill
some
points
reason.
to unlock that. Smell
The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat, the stuff of death itself, and then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner.
Alright, well, that was somewhat something.
Alrighty.
Alright, now we can finally check out the body, I think.
We've got our case files.
Yeah, there's nothing else to examine around the body, I don't think.
Oh, there's Kim.
Alright, let's go check out this body
The
now.
corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth.
Huh. I can't believe we just left this guy sitting here for like several days, by the way.
Apparently we're here for 3 days and we still haven't gotten it down.
You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below
Oh, we found his
stiff.
belt.
It's letting
I
out
don't
an
think that
ungodly rot.
is the
The
correct
smell
belt.
seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
Considering it says cargo belt, I'm guessing like one of those really thick, like tie-down straps.
Maybe.
that you
Yeah,
see
I
on, like,
know.
large trucks and stuff.
Maybe he wears the big boy pants.
I had a moment of stupid and my brain just registered belt. Alright.
What is this? Why is it so bad?
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
I am though.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
I guess we need to try the endurance thing.
The smell is
Nope.
repulsive.
I didn't figure we would
It
do it.
pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected.
Let's just do it.
Just do it.
Well, as Lieutenant Kim said, no one's gonna judge us for throwing up, so.
No one.
You feel a great force ringing from your stomach. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Oh, is that what the handkerchief?
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Ammonia?
Think ammonia would
If you
help?
can handle the headache. Some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor.
But not you.
That young woman, the gardener, mentioned she used salts for the smell.
So
If she
true.
doesn't have any, there might be some in the fridge store nearby.
I thought you were just like talking about bath salts.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Okay.
So we gotta go get ammonia and then come back and.
Try again, yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
While we're out this way, we can ask the bartender about the other thing
Wait,
too.
wait, hold up. We can level up our skills. What's next?
Who's the bartender?
Or not the bartender, the cafeteria manager or whatever.
Yeah. Choose a skill to level up.
What is that half-light thing that pops up every so often? That seems like a really violent part of us.
Yeah, let's upgrade it.
Where is it at?
On the right of physique.
Yeah, to the
All the way to the right.
third one.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't level it up, did I?
You did.
Oh, whoops.
I think we should go.
I wanted to look at it. Half-light is your fight or flight response. It enables you to sense the way situations are about to turn. It injects palpable fear into your heart. Fear that urges you to act before it's too late or act. Fear makes you find at high levels. Half-light makes you ultra attuned to the world. It's perpetual fear of your own shadow, of someone else's name or scent. You'll be ready always to pounce and physically interrogate passerby. At low levels, however, you'll find your survival instinct is lacking and your methods limp-wristed. Those who respect violence will not respect you. Okay? We could probably...
Catherine just texted me and said it's hard to hear us.
What do you think?
Oh, is it?
Is it?
Oh god.
Wait, who's Catherine?
My partner.
Oh wait, that's who's in chat?
Catherine Lyons, yes.
Oh, right.
Well,
So
specifically,
it's
she's
hard
good.
to hear us.
It's really hard for me to hear y'all. Their TV is weird, but I do have y'all playing.
Okay. How about now?
Maybe it's the TV on her end, not necessarily us.
Well, that will make us... Now we should be way louder.
Okay.
Turn the game volume down just a smidge as well. Alright, let's see how that sounds. Oh god.
Sorry, that's not. It's good to me. Alright.
Yeah, I mean, this is the most cobbled together setup I've had so far, so...
Alright, let's talk about this. What do you want to get?
Okay, so... Logic urges you to analyze the living daylights out of the case, enables you to piece evidence together, detect inconsistencies, and impress everyone with your astonishing conclusions. Okay, makes sense. Encyclopedia makes you a know-it-all. That's like random factoids. Rhetoric.
Not necessarily always random, though.
Yeah, I mean, they're tangentially related, but still.
Didn't we have like a Wikipedia article?
What are the
somewhere?
benefits of? Shares this wealth of knowledge to an almost overwhelming degree. While it may give you crucial breakthroughs, it more often will clutter your mind with useless tidbits. With low levels of encyclopedia, though, you'll only be able to work with clues in front of you.
So this allows you to draw like additional context and stuff from.
There's gonna be like random
Yeah,
factoids.
this
like,
allows you
like-
to add additional context, but it also can get in your way.
So this is everything from like
We can only level up that stuff once, so
it's everything from like random factoids to like history and.
At high levels, rhetoric will make you an impressive political
lore.
beast, one whose beliefs are impenetrable. Just to say, one whose mind will not change. With low rhetoric, though, you have a hard time shooting down any argument. Nailing to people with their testimony will be nigh impossible. Drama may render you an insufferable thespian, one prone to hysterics and bouts of paranoia.
So it's basically
Or
the ability to
you know
detect
the
lies
Lord
and
is
lie
the
yourself.
stage. With low drama, you cannot lie or discern when others lie. And a cop who can't do either is a cop who's soon going to be lying 6 feet under. So true. There's like so many choices. I literally don't know what to pick.
I have a few suggestions, but
Okay. We'll suggest away, Riki.
well, Encyclopedia is a good start. Just for like lore and stuff. There's also Half-Light, which is really funny, but could also be useful sometimes.
Could also be what?
Half-Light is funny, but you know it could also be useful sometimes. Let me think. Empathy is pretty decent. It lets
where's
you like
the-
kind of like tell people's emotions and kind of empathize with them as well.
Yeah.
And Spirit de Corps will help you with like kind of fitting in with your partner and other police.
Okay.
There's also let's see here. Volition is the voice. Let's see, and an empire is your imagination and like the voices in your head. Volition
Okay.
is the voice in your head that's telling you to keep it together.
So volition is like your discipline.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, like if you have the urge, like put ice in a deep fire, the volition will tell you, let's not do that. Let's keep it together.
We could start with encyclopedia maybe, because all of our intellect stuff is just shit right now.
We don't have any of it. It's all just.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We should probably, because we're decent on these two, as it is.
So a little bit
We
of
should
that.
probably try level this one up a little bit. And then yeah, we'll start with encyclopedia.
Sounds good to me.
Oh yeah, now we have 2.
Oh boy.
Let's go.
Alright, besides that, also perception is pretty good.
Perception.
That'll let you kind of spot things that you normally wouldn't.
Gotcha. Alright. And then that's that, I think, right?
Yeah.
You only had the one?
Yeah, I only have the 1 point.
Oh.
We'll talk to her first, and then...
Give me the salts!
Hello again, officer. How are things? Sure. I'm done with them.
Alright, nice.
Go easy
That was
on
easy.
that stuff.
Wait, hold up.
It gave me a terrible headache.
Wait. We can ask for directions too again.
Well, yeah, but I don't need directions right now. Why is my thing, like, flashing there?
Because you got a thing.
Oh, right, because I got a new item.
You're going back inside?
Yeah. Well, we wanted to ask the manager, or the cafeteria manager.
Let's ask him if we kill him.
Can I help you?
Oh, let's give him his key back
Thanks.
first.
I hope you found what you were looking for. How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
That's a little sus that you said it that way.
We're in a fugue state?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. Could one of your staff put up in there?
Who else has
the keys to the
the
trash container?
The trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Yeah.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself down the road.
Okay.
On Clinton Street, near the Boogie Street Diamond, a small truck rattles down an alleyway. It stops by a rusted trash container. Two men, their faces rough and swollen, jump out. They look at the container, despondently. CSM is written on their backs.
Okay.
Thank you anyway.
Could someone on your staff have put them there?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my stuff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
Where the fuck is this girl? I want to be talking to her. Why am I talking to you and
I
not
assume
her?
Sylvie is probably that woman upstairs that we were talking to earlier.
No, that
Well,
she had a
no.
different
The one
name.
that was...
Yeah,
She
I was gonna say he said that she was specifically gone. But I don't remember where he said she went.
He also gave us her number.
Yeah, we could try getting a hold of her, but
Yes.
alright. That should be all for now.
We could also ask him for a drink.
Why would I want to drink though?
Because you're an
Just 'cause-
alcoholic.
Just because the character's an alcoholic doesn't mean that I have to let him indulge in his habits.
You literally have a quest
I am
telling
going-
you to buy and drink booze.
I am going to clean this man up and help him find Jesus, okay?
Ew. Like, I'm fine with the cleaning up bit, but Jesus? Ugh.
I'm gonna find Jesus. I'm just gonna like jump.
Beautiful
He's
man,
gonna-
but
he's gonna-
I'm a very...
He's gonna clean up, he's gonna find Jesus, and he's gonna establish the world's first Christian Minecraft server, okay?
He's gonna find Jesus.
The world's first?
Yeah. Well, this game keeps saying it's in 51, so in like 50 years from now, when he's like 100, he's gonna make the first Minecraft Christian server.
I was gonna say he's probably gonna like find Jesus up. He's probably gonna find Jesus out the window of the 19th floor.
Okay. Wait, I already talked to you. Why am I like? I got so distracted with my dumb shenanigans.
Are you able to zoom out, by the way?
When did Minecraft actually like release to the public? 2001?
I think it was 2009.
No, it would have like it would have been it could have been closer to 2010.
Yeah, it was like 2009. 2001 was like the GameCube.
2006 is when YouTube first existed.
It's gotta be 2009. Let me check.
So it's gotta be at least a few
Let me
years
check.
after
Let me ask
that.
chat. Chat, when did Minecraft come out?
He
Oh
still
my
is,
god.
looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated.
Alright.
Okay,
gotta
Catherine
use
says
the-
that she can definitely hear us, whoever she is.
Okay, hopefully not too much, but yeah.
No, she says, hallelujah, which I'm assuming is a good word. I'm not sure. My
How do
French isn't very
I-
good.
How do I use the item?
Try
A?
pressing all the buttons.
Did...
Maybe it'll come in handy. Maybe you use the item when you interact with the body.
Well, no, I tried the.
There he still is.
Oh, that's right. Okay,
looking
my bad.
right
Oh wait,
through you
Testimonial.
with his white eyes.
Active decay.
He's about to blow. Cop's gonna blow, Kuno.
Yeah, it's not.
Wait, does it not let you click on it?
No. I think I need to put it in my hand somehow, but I don't know how to.
Wait, let me try.
Wait, hold on. Can I? Yeah, give it a shot. If you can figure out how to.
Whoops. I don't know the bumpers on this.
And we definitely can't use the mouse and keyboard.
I mean, I could potentially.
Which one is the? Is it the B button? Is that what you've been using this like stuff?
No, A is the interact.
I see. I see. Maybe I'm just gonna take a guess.
Does the X button do anything when you hover on it?
The X button, yeah, it's when you.
There he still is, looking right through you.
I don't know. It looks
with
like
his white eyes.
Can you select it?
The body below is you
Oh, he just does it on its own. Okay.
breathe in.
There he still is.
The
Look
call
right
of
through you.
death is still stronger. It's a spell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
Do they always do that?
Step
The
closer.
man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
Okay.
Alright, what do we want to do?
Let's go down the list.
Let's check
The
his
material
shoes.
appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee.
I feel like some of the rotted flesh would have dripped onto the white boots by now.
Fine array of
Maybe he's not that
Probably.
decayed
He's
yet.
got some kind of weird, like, plate white boots, though.
It looks like medieval boots almost.
Yeah, they look like almost like armor,
I was gonna say, yeah. Like,
or like part of a mech suit or something.
Mech suit.
They look kind of like almost like riot police boots. You know, with like the shin guards and stuff.
You think he's a
They
policeman
feel alien to the world around you,
Maybe.
out of place somehow.
or a military?
They are armor, no boots. Technically
They are
speaking,
armor.
These are sabatons.
Sabatons. What is a sabaton?
A sabaton specifically is a style of boot for cavalry riding.
Oh,
if I
okay.
remember correctly.
You know, I'm glad we have you here, John, because I do not know that stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
Ceramic plates.
You're like the
Low
thinking guy
carbon
from the main
dioxide,
menu.
most likely. This is where the make would be.
Your
Under the
encyclopedia.
hill, Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
Ooh.
The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But they didn't
We
take
should
the
keep a lookout
boots.
for these species. They are more.
They might not have been able to get him off of him.
This is one thing he might actually know.
Should we look out for these pieces?
Maybe they don't have the same swoosh eyes.
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil.
What? Why does my mortal coil need protecting?
Yes, bullets will fly. They always do. And the coil is fleshy and mush and permeable. Cast it in ceramic shell. Resist death.
Hell yeah.
The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form.
Alright.
Ageless and synthetic.
Wish I'd
Material
pull it
looked
up.
out of place.
It's expensive.
It's
They
expensive.
did say something about him being military earlier, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
because
he's
he was wearing like military, like
like a cavalry man, like a cavalryman then.
that's what it sounds like,
Okay.
or maybe some kind of like a like
We've requested similar
military,
material
like,
for our tactical units
stable
for
hand.
years now. The constabulary has deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
Oh, whatever. Your police don't need more funding anyway. Shut the fuck up.
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
4 years of wages. Ka-ching,
As a
baby.
wage, it's regrettably small. But for a piece of hardware, yes, that's a lot.
How could this man afford such expensive hardware?
That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the
Well,
Arbor
that
Command.
links him to the dog
They just
hand,
hearsay.
the guy sleeping inside.
Yeah.
That also links him to why he might have been a victim of this whole thing, given the strikes or riots or whatever going on at the docks.
Yeah, I mean, if he's a security guard, he might have been killed, like, as a statement. But this could also be the other way around. He could have been killed by the company, like, as, like, a, to make it seem like the other way around, like, to make it seem
Why
like
would
the
they-
workers... If he could have killed the security guy to make it seem like the workers did it, as, like, an excuse to, like, you know, crack down on them.
Possibly, but at
I'm
the
just-
same time, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, because if he's the security guard that you have on duty to keep the peace regarding the worker situation, and they're there striking,
Well, yeah, but if
as far
they're
as I'm
there
aware, that
striking
is
and you
not
want to...
necessarily illegal. in
Well,
this
yeah, that's
case,
what I'm saying.
so-
The strikes, I don't know what the legality of strikes are in this,
But also, it would
place.
cost significantly more resources to set up this weird little ruse by the company than it would be just to hire more security guards.
Well, what I'm saying is they might be trying to break up and end the strikes by setting this up so that they have an excuse to, like, deal with the strikers, like, violently. Like union busting type shit. But they just need
They could probably
they
just
just
do
need
that
like an
anyway.
official reason. I'm saying on one hand it could be one of the workers on strike, and on the other hand it could be the company itself setting the groundwork for union busting.
Wait. Wasn't there something that we were talking with somebody earlier that they said that they strung him up?
No.
Like, as in
You're right.
specifically regarding the workers or something like that, or some kind of large group of people?
You mean the cafeteria manager?
Somebody, I can't remember if it was the kid or the cafeteria manager, but
was-
someone said something about him being strung up by like a essentially a mob.
Yeah, it was the cafeteria manager.
It was?
Yeah.
Okay.
We probably asked him about it.
Right. Initial report.
Just something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez. I'm sure you did the same.
He's not actually sure of that. He's just being tactful.
Very true.
He's like pretty advanced for a security
At this
guard.
point,
Yeah.
At this point, if I was in Kim's shoes, I'd be wondering if you were even actually a cop or not.
If I was in Kim's shoes, I would take those shoes.
I would be like very concerned that you're actually just a homeless guy pretending to be my partner.
Especially considering you haven't even actually told him your name yet.
Yeah, and also like just
Strap me up
everything
and
I
ferocious
do.
Cousteau.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's a lot going on here that's just off.
So
let's try and pull it off.
It's at least
Take
partially
shoes.
ceramic.
Let's not mess
Knock
with
on it real
the.
quick.
Let's
What is?
knock on the boot first. Let's see what that does.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup. Suddenly, your biceps coil up. Your elbow is sharp and cocked for a punch.
Yeah, hit him.
Sounds
It's
fragile.
everything but this material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Oh.
Okay,
Interesting.
so that means that it is multiple layered materials and plates in between. Kind of like Kevlar armor for police units here in the States.
Really good armor.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. So basically you have
where they separate into smaller ones.
what the police units typically wear and whatnot is they have a torso vest kind of thing, and distributed across most of your like squishy bits, especially your organs and stuff, are plates of ceramic plates about yay big or so, kind of like rectangular in structure.
So the armor
that you
would
just
be
kind of slide into on pockets on the inside. So if you get shot by high caliber, or not necessarily high caliber, but by high kinetic energy, weapons fire, whatnot, firearms and things of that nature. The point is that the ceramic discs or plates or whatever inside of the armor, after it bounces or hits the metal that is the vest itself, hits that plate, dissipates the kinetic energy, and then more likely causes it to ricochet or bounce off.
Damn, Akira really is the thinker among us.
It's so true.
So it's like, so basically like ceramic, like we use ceramic, like the police use ceramic.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, wow. I thought it was, I mean, just Kevlar.
Kevlar is the threading and overlayer of the kind of. It's a mixture of metal and thread, from what I understand, or like interwoven like laces of metal, and it's kind of like used as a threading fabric to be the outer layer, and then that is covered with something else like cotton or some other synthetic material.
Okay.
Like the scales of some ancient white monster, cracked and pearly.
Alright, well, let's try to pull the boot off, I guess.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
Do it.
Do we want to do that?
Yeah, why not? They took the rest of his armor already, so why not?
Well, I don't want his, like, leg to come off. That's what I'm afraid of.
Oh, I don't know.
7 days of decay. I don't know if that would be necessarily enough to render his bone structure.
I don't know. What does everyone think? Should we try to pull the boot off or not?
I mean, I don't think we're not gonna like accidentally rip it off. Like, I don't think.
I don't know. I don't know what kind of game this is. I don't know what our choices.
Y'all are the raccoons here. This is your territory.
I say we take them off. I want the boots.
All right, Riki wants the boots, so let's.
The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
You pulled him down.
Oh. He looks at you with a boot under your arm.
Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Oh yeah.
Brutal!
Oh yeah. Why are you so distressed, Kim?
Like, go ahead.
What's wrong with you, asshole? Let's let him go, Kuno!
Oh my gosh, she knows. She knows what's up.
Baby. I don't know why he's such a.
Rude.
Officer, if I may ask, what were you trying to achieve by putting on the deceased foot?
Doesn't matter. Back off and look at the corpse.
Yeah.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo.
Yeah, I had a feeling. I thought I was gonna pull his leg off. I didn't even think about pulling his head off.
And blue.
Alright, let's. Maybe we should check out the boots after we get him down.
Yeah.
The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch.
Okay, Kevlar is no
my,
material.
There's something on the belt. A familiar word that speaks to the thirst within you.
Okay, chat.
Vermilion, in yellow letters, along the length of the twisting cargo belt. Only a deep longing for vermilion golden spirits lets you decipher the fading logo of the local brewery.
This is a bad time for a drink.
What kind of rope is this?
Industrial strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries.
Makes sense.
Like in a circus. When the circus leaves town and they tie a black spotted giraffe to the wall of a carry pen.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Like a circus. You want to say that out loud?
Yeah, let's not say something stupid as fuck.
Like in a harbor, aka the
Yes,
local one.
It looks like they used whatever was on hand, paying no attention to not incriminating themselves.
We're assuming.
Polyester seems strong.
How did they even get him
And
up
this
there?
is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
You point to the buckle, tying the belt to the branch above.
I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt. Buckle closes. It's what I would do. Seems easier than climbing out there.
Yeah.
It's not merely polyester, it's steel reinforced. See these lines? This is where the warriors run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands. This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed. The brief suggested as much, politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
We can just tell them that nothing remains. Everything has been annihilated in my head.
I mean, if that isn't
my mother, the love of my life, certainly not a briefing.
Yeah, let's go with the yeah, totally, yeah. The briefing, yeah, of course, the briefing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But I was testing you. I needed to know that you knew what the briefing was.
Give me a quick recap. What was the briefing? Just
Yeah, I need to make sure you're on my page here.
Yeah. I'm the lead detective, of course.
Yeah.
You should ask me the first moment we get.
Okay.
Alright.
Ask him to tell you about the case.
Alright.
The cadaver hangs
So
from the
let's
cargo.
look at the tattoos.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing.
Okay.
Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
So he's got like a
Oh
constellation
my
tattoo.
god, he's got an intricate web of thin blue lines.
Thin blue. I
Stars
hate
with a
it.
bunch of small stars. Some sort of. It definitely sounds like what you were saying. Some kind of a constellation design.
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming too.
Maybe he was a patriot.
Yeah.
His corpse is marked by stars.
Well, it might be marked by
alcohol and heartbreak.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's get
Yeah,
that tattoo.
I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, I think you've pretty much nailed it, actually.
Fist clenches suddenly.
It'll be riddled
by
with
disco.
disco.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's go.
Decay is creeping on the tattoo. Already, most of the canvas that's holding it has darkened. Now, it disintegrates slowly, letting out a stink.
This is a map of the night sky.
Is this a national pattern? Is it a flag?
I
Is
would
it a-
start with
I would-
night sky before
Yeah, I
I go
would.
to.
Yeah, I would assume it's like a constant.
A map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular. Customized.
Okay, so this is something more particular than just like.
Just a
As if
constellation.
someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. The thought dissipates, and you feel as though you were only half right.
Huh? What was that?
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
Okay.
What is that?
What? Yeah. What's that?
What is
A
that?
Trigger Sunshine. Mini.
What is this
A
technology?
tree gat sunshine?
I'm assuming this is some kind of like electronically based like
Yeah, I think.
lens identifier thing.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's a two metal cap.
Oh, so he literally whips out a little like one of those thin little like pocket cameras from like
Yeah.
the 90s.
Really?
Okay.
With its two metal cap ampoules and clicks them into place on the side of the apparatus. A thin slot shines there.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
Wait. Oh, okay. Because he answered the question.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
Okay, so we can only take 2 pictures, I guess.
Okay.
He points. Ah, my
Oh
eyes!
my god.
Followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
Wow. That's a photo.
I bet if we took his boots off, then it would be
In
different.
case we need it.
On it is a perfect copy of the Steadmast tattooed chest.
Yes. It is pretty cool, isn't it?
It's new technology.
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. To us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around. Sure. Just don't lose it.
Yeah, let's not lose it.
You trust us with the photo?
I wouldn't trust me with the photo, but you
His
know.
mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
We're gonna do like mini eyes or step back.
His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home. Just subaquatic terrors there.
His head is full of fish.
Yeah, so I do think that because right now all of the signs are pointing to the strike, which makes me think that given that this is a murder mystery like detective series, the most obvious answer is like almost never the correct one.
True, but at the same time, we're basically a drunken homeless man pretending to be a cop.
It's so true.
Dark brown hair grows on his head.
We'll see.
And since this is the very first mission of the game that we woke up and have to investigate, I'm gonna go with the very, very obvious answer is probably the correct one for the tutorial mission. But, like you said, we'll see.
Yeah.
Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression. Not carried on his features, but below, inside. An expression of pleasure. This man was experiencing joy at the moment of his death.
What?
Wait a
There's
second.
an expression not carried on his features but below.
So basically,
Oh, he was like. Was he like.
underneath.
Yeah.
I'm gone. Into the wild pale yonder. In
Where?
the past. Way out in the west.
You can't get the damn compartment ledger open. Who? I can see your gun, but who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
You weren't now, but who were you when you were alive? There's nothing
There's
funny
nothing
about you.
funny about jokes either.
Alright, who are
A
you?
killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
Okay.
Takes one to know one.
Go ahead, Cobbo.
What is happening?
What do you mean?
I'm talking to you.
It's the power of your
Black frothy liquid starts bubbling onto his lips.
Okay.
imagination.
Oh my. Imagination!
Imagine.
But, you know, the goth version, so it's like demonic ichor and blood and blah blah.
Crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't really talk to you. Your wild imagination is doing this. Ask some more of those questions you
This
love
is-
so much.
Who asked you?
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Necktie. Why? I should have left you on the ceiling fan.
Oh my god. For real. Why were you feeling like
Radio was getting my rocks off.
What?
Oh my god, did this guy...
Yeah?
Were you feeling when they were hanging you?
Oh god.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, what dialect is
Do
that?
I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you?
What is autoerotic asphyxiation?
It's when you get
Possibly.
sexual pleasure from hanging yourself.
No,
I think the idea...
erotic auto asphyxiation is the act, I guess, of deriving sexual pleasure from being choked.
Yeah.
Or choking yourself, usually in this kind of manner with the help of belts and stuff. Unfortunately, that was actually
This doesn't seem like that though. This is like, because if he was gonna do that, it would be somewhere not out
far
in the
more
open.
private, yeah. And
this,
also,
this feels like he was, maybe he was lured somewhere with like some kind of, or maybe he was caught with someone. If he was
possibly?
aroused at the moment of his death, and that's
But
important.
how do we know that for certain? We're just deriving this idea from this weird internal thought.
Well, no, you have to break the imagination part and separate it from what we do know. What we do know is that he was aroused when he was killed. Like he was turned on.
Do we know that for certain?
The character physically observed it. Like apparently the game seems to be implying that he like is aroused.
Yeah,
like
that-
he
I'm
died aroused.
That was our ability. That was not our imagination. That was our ability to read emotions. We looked at his face, and it says that's That's kind of facing Nick.
Okay, so this is a factual thing. This isn't just hyperbole or speculation. This is we know for a fact that he was feeling this.
Yeah, we know that he was feeling sexual pleasure when he died. Everything else is like his imagination. So the question, if he didn't get that pleasure from choking himself, then how does that relate to his death? And my only guess is either he was lured somewhere or he was caught in the middle, like, of, you know...
cheating?
Yeah, maybe something like that. He might have been, like, involved in, like, some kind of...
straight up...
And then it was, like, built up to be like this to cover it. So I'm just gonna say...
Captain Coppadromo, I fear we are drifting away, fixating on sexuality again. Let's go with a simpler question.
I can't get this damn compartment in my lecture.
Blue heart. Oh, that's good shit. You'll love it. Just press down and fuck it up like you always do.
What the fuck, dude?
Fuck it hard. Copo the clown.
Oh my god.
Means force. It'll work.
He's right. I wonder how he would know of all people here.
Alright,
I hate you, stinking you
Why
boy.
do I love questions so much? Does it matter?
You're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more?
Give me a comical amount of questions.
Yeah.
No, let's get some more.
Go, you loony.
Is my name Rooney?
Is my name Rooney?
I feel like I've forgotten something. Let's go down this one.
You have.
Is my name Rooney?
I have forgotten something.
Copper
Well, according to him.
Well, he's an extension of myself. So if he's telling me I've forgotten something, that's me telling myself I've forgotten something. Like, if you get what I'm saying, like.
Yeah.
So we've forgotten something terrible, which I think is probably going to be related to why we were fucked up and throwing bottles out a window for like 3 days.
A shoe.
Yeah,
Not
shoe.
No, we
whatever.
hid the bottles in the bathtub.
But yeah, you get what I'm saying. I think something happened before the start.
And
of the
also
game.
broke half the sink.
You think he was like taking a bath with all the bottles like floating around?
Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also see me in your dreams.
Wow.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink.
Okay.
Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air. The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities bleached pink and blue.
So how do we get him
Are you
out?
sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once it's done.
The
Let's
cadaver
see.
slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered
I
in
mean, we've gone
tattoos
through everything, right?
extremities.
Yeah.
This just lets us ask him more questions, but they're all.
Is my name Rooney?
The power of your... Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
Of course not. My name is.
Listen to yourself. You're not a Raphael anything.
What?
You're probably just Harry or something. That's right. Harry.
I feel like we're getting a lot of Harry lately.
Remember when we were talking to ourselves in the mirror, we referred to ourselves as Harry, right?
Yeah.
Or like as an example of someone referring to us as Harry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Telling us to get out.
Yeah, it's like you no longer need to say, Harry, what the fuck are you doing in this house? You're drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amuse yourself with my frank manners.
Okay,
and
I think we're good.
Mental modi features. If possible.
I was really hoping we'd be Raphael and Roger
Alright.
Cousteau.
The steel reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
Throw them.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
Well, I mean, Kim, let me stand on your shoulders. What do we want to say?
What do we
Then
want
it
to
would
do?
be easier to saw the branch rather than the belt, but at the same time, getting up there in a stable position to do so would be
Yeah, because like
difficult.
we can't. The ladder. There's like the kids' ladder, but that's probably unstable.
It's all fuck, and also it doesn't really provide a standing area, just something to kind of.
Yeah.
Maybe we can get the kids to do it.
It's like a lot of hassle. Maybe. The branch isn't going to be any easier.
Well, maybe he has some other insight on it. That's the only thing I could suggest, maybe. Or ask for help.
I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to
Okay.
go down.
Confirmed. It's unsafe.
Consider other options.
But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a skewer.
We could commit to that idea.
Someone else? You mean like the police?
Yes, exactly, the police.
Sadly, yes. The whole RCM is out there right now, doing the exact same thing we are. Are we in a rush to help them? Not with this on our hands.
Damn, he's right.
I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast. Climb up there and saw the branch?
Yeah, well, one of us can do it. We could use the kids ladder.
I don't trust that ladder. The assailants didn't use it. It's rotten and less sturdy than it looks. And I don't see another good way up there.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I also thought that was kind of.
Honestly, I prefer a non-acrobatic solution to this. There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
I mean, we could try it. What do you want to do?
Yeah, what do you think?
I don't-
What does shoot him down even mean?
Like, I don't know.
Like,
with a gun,
I'm assuming
maybe.
use some kind of high caliber pistol or a rifle of some sort to attempt to shoot the belts to get it to snap and drop him.
Yeah, that seems like dangerous.
Because we already tried to pull the boots off, and that was almost going to risk.
How?
Just, you know, shoot the belt, the bullet will break it.
It absolutely will not, officer. That's not how physics work. It will maybe cut one thread.
Because it's steel reinforced.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss. The pigs will miss Kuno.
Ooh, they're voted against
you.
you.
Undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully stupid idea.
Take the shot, Lieutenant.
Let's let him
Silence.
decide.
With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm.
Oh my god, he's gonna try it!
Do it.
In the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5
Let's
tucks.
fucking go. Do it, dude.
Oh my god, is he gonna do it?
He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
What do you want to do?
I'm just letting him. I'm letting him have his moment.
Let him
man.
cook.
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
Fuck. That would have been so cool.
He feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age. Whatever you do, do not console him.
What does that mean?
Fucking idiot! Muckabah asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
What does console mean?
Console, like as in comfort him after a
Yeah.
embarrassment or other.
Yeah, I think our empathy's trying to tell us
Let's
that it will
just
come off as
shame or guilt
condescending if we
feeling.
did that.
Let's just say what now? Just
Yeah,
move
why
on.
not?
To say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
I can try to shoot him down myself. We can do it a second time.
I think we just have to get help, right?
Yeah.
Unless you want to try to shoot it down yourself somehow, but...
They do have the tools and the men. And since it looks like they put him there...
They can get him down too.
Okay. Let's do it in the lousy, dangerous way.
We want to be dangerous? How do we get inside the harbor?
Well, let's get to it then. Alright, so we got some stuff to be doing.
That's it. Say they
Fuck does Kuno care? Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it? Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
Alright, what are you picking?
Listen, listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing.
He points
Your
to his pants.
size, good price. 500 real.
Which one are you picking?
Whatever. Kuno was trying to help you, but you're too fat for fouling anyway, pig.
What?
Oh my god.
You want to show him the mug?
No, not really.
What's in the
He'll
greenhouse?
probably fucking like the mug.
Dunno. Kipta's gardener used to work there.
What, you mean you used to work there? Well, we moved get kipped.
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it.
He goes as long as
Shit's
rancid.
nothing to Kuno.
His eyes get a little watery.
Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
Fair enough.
That ladder yours?
No, it's not fucking Kuno's. It's ancient. Look at it.
He thinks you're fucking fool, Kuno. He says you climb the ladder up to your magic treehouse.
Get the fuck out of here, pig. Kuno doesn't have a magic treehouse. Yeah, whatever.
Okay, well that was about as useless as ever.
Kuno doesn't.
I fucking hate that kid. One day I will end you.
We just come back here one day and just pop one right in his temple.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my fucking god.
One clean shot. We'll have we'll let Glasses here redeem himself by
You just want to put another gun on the kid?
Yeah.
No
He's like,
way.
this time don't fucking miss. I like how he follows me in the spins.
Well, let's zoom
Maybe he's not all together either, actually.
Kappa?
You know what? Maybe he's actually not all together either. Maybe we're all a little dumb.
Let's zoom out a little bit.
Maybe everyone in this world is a fucking
I
idiot.
can't believe it's snowing again. It felt like springtime just a few days ago.
We investigated the body. Should be
Oh.
looking down.
Okay. Thanks for keeping me in the know.
Wait, let's
sir.
try talking to her somehow. Maybe there'll be some new dialogue.
Well, that's what I was hoping to ask her about, because that kid said that she wasn't working.
Wait, hold on. Ask her about the police thing again.
Why? She already says she doesn't know anything about it.
Maybe it'll open up some. Maybe we'll see. Because it opens up dialogue, right?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you
No.
should drop this line.
It doesn't change anything.
Alright, I'll read the directions part.
Okay, that's not particularly helpful. We can talk to the guy in here, maybe.
The worker is in a deep slumber. There is only one
Oh my god, we did it!
bone idol from his slumber.
Just a primordial scream. Ah!
From the earth.
Ah!
What are we gonna do? You wanna scream or tell me you're the law?
Start screaming in his face. Ooh, wow! Such a disturbed thing.
Wow.
Okay, wake up.
Why the yelling man?
Oh, welcome to chat, marching around.
Really? You woke me up for that? Fine. What is
Hello
it,
there.
officer?
Officer, even after a rude awakening, this dock worker respects the police. More than they usually do, at least.
Wow.
Say anything in your dreams?
Why are you... Yeah, that's a good question,
Nate
actually.
got it. Mazaret's got it. He's guarding the gate. I'm just getting some sleep. Or was.
The way he says Measurehead implies ultimate trust in this head reckoner's physical prowess. He seems like a worthy rival. You should slay him.
Okay, sure.
Slay.
Tell me about Wild Pines. Just go down the list, I guess.
We are the workers, the union. We know what we need. What's right for us. Okay, I guess there's also Everard. He's in charge of the union. He's smart, knows how to negotiate. He's got our back.
Fair enough.
Alright, what do you want to say next?
That's the name of my employer. I work in logistics.
He doesn't sound too enthusiastic about this.
How's that going?
Is it going?
He lets out a big yawn and stares at the cafeteria's doors.
Haven't you noticed what's going on outside?
Yeah, there's a double man house. I'm not sure what you mean.
I've almost never been outside of this building.
Yeah. Which one do we want to go with?
Let's go with the third one.
I would pick probably 2.
Alright.
We're in the middle of a strike down at the Arbor, trying to force some sense into the executive board of Wild Pines.
Fair enough.
Wild Pines. I get you some more shut-eye in the mornings. Right to work, right to sleep, I say. Yeah, what about it?
What about it?
You know, people die here every day. Someone's found in a ditch, another one falls in a manhole, a third one gets eaten by stray dogs.
He respites.
If someone has decided to die on top of a tree, then how is it my concern?
What do you want to say?
Oh,
Someone has to look into
tell
it.
you this. Trouble's ahead.
You have a pretty solid feeling that the man's not just mouthing off. He's strong, but even he has reasons to be cautious here.
Okay.
What trouble? Or the trouble is already here.
You heard what I said. Draw your own conclusions. That's all I know, and I prefer to keep it this way.
Okay. So the something is up.
Gives you a little nod, then makes a note in his blue notebook. So union people think he was a killer, he thinks. Even Sleepy Hair. This doesn't help a lot, but it's something. Good work, detective.
A killer?
Indeed. Help yourself to some. Wait. No. Oh, it's empty. Sorry about that.
I'm about to lick it off the table earlier.
Dog worker doesn't answer. His head
Alright.
is already back down.
We have another skill point we can use.
Yeah, we do have a level up.
What are you thinking?
I don't know.
You said empathy was a good one?
I say empathy, perception, or half light. Because I like half light.
Perception.
Let's start with perception.
Perception.
To notice more things, to do more stuff.
Yeah.
To talk more words.
I don't think I have anything useful to ask you yet.
Can I help you?
Raises a brow. I see something here, the whirling guard. I need a thing to talk about.
What thing?
Dove. I saw a sign that
Miss Hall
says...
is reserved for the union. The union as in the guy
Not the
striking?
whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction.
He tosses his head in disdain.
They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're
This
big
guy seems
shit.
like a dude.
But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
He hates the union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
It's a shame you gotta suck it up to the union to stay afloat. Or let it go.
I mean, the union's good for workers and stuff, generally speaking, and that's like.
You want to shift this guy to be pro-union?
I mean, I'm pro-union, but I'm just another voice in the head.
Yeah, so true.
I guess that's voice in your head.
Let's not antagonize him in case we need.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
Lieutenant gives you a
We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later.
He looks towards the booth.
Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here
All right.
tomorrow.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Okay.
By the way, I want to sing karaoke.
Alright, so.
I like how we're still wearing the gloves.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wear them until I have a reason not to.
Fair.
Until we find cooler gloves.
Okay,
Let's zoom out a bit.
pigs go home, alright.
I can't believe it. It felt like springtime just a few since the street signs messed up.
Okay, what's up in the
There's
north?
the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really.
It's a bunch of apartment stuff in the north.
What's in
The
the
harbor
east?
gates, some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store too.
First
Okay,
store.
so we want to head east then, right?
Yeah, there's a store
Some
and a
shops
commotion.
and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably. Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But that got closed down ages ago.
Rows of stalls under a broad roof, where silvery fish were heaped on newspapers. Water, water everywhere, pouring from the heavens in the shadow of the old church.
Oh shit, I forgot. Shivers also talks about the world directly around you.
What?
Shivers talks about the world directly around you.
But she just said that the
don't
fish
know.
market got closed down ages
The
ago.
abandoned kind?
Shivers is
Used to gather
fear,
at
isn't
his
it? I would
base,
assume it's like
but there's nothing to do
it's
there
like
now.
him imagining
Just
like
drug addicts.
scary situations or something.
You know, in the context of this game,
It's
Shivers
just
is like,
water.
feeling the wind
No,
around you, the
actually,
harbor, the
I
noticing
think
things
they
in the
call it
distance.
The Martinez Inlet.
Hmm.
There are some islands in the
Kind of
bay.
like the exposition
but they're
voice,
hard
like in
to
the D&D
reach.
campaign.
In the west is the miracle.
In the west is the miracle.
No problem.
Okay, so we should probably head west at some point just to see what that fucking
Does it
means.
get brighter?
Okay,
Well,
now
it is
for the more
almost noon.
important question: which fucking directions are which?
East is to the right. Also, can you zoom out?
Okay, east is to the right, so west is the miracle.
Hey Melody, can you zoom out?
Yeah.
Okay, that's still better. I can see more. An ancient fountain. Doesn't pump any more water, but there's a tree in it. Some great tectonic forces crack the pavement like an eggshell.
Okay. Oh, there you go.
Thank you for reading stuff. I am having a hard time
There are
reading it.
clothes inside. Cheap second-hand clothes, smelling of strangers' body odors.
Okay.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics, best retro design. Save the economy with your style, officer.
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blends that make your body itch and sweat in all the wrong places.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first hand, buy second hand. Keep the economy moving.
Okay.
Something cold
Nice.
grazes your hand. Synthetic and sleek, a windbreaker. Surf, it says, but also wind, summer, 100% waterproof, and sport. All in different typefaces.
What is it you intended to do?
This jacket
Looking
is
through a
the
box
apex
of stuff he
human
has.
evolution. The moment at which man became weatherproof.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Practical, and yet it may deaden your senses to the world around you. Possibly because of the awful typeface.
Good
Oh my
choice,
God.
officer. Mega sporty. And and it's only 450 for you, sir.
Let's leave for now. I don't even have money if I wanted to buy it, and I don't.
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses.
You like sunglasses, officer?
No, let's not. Let's not look for
Okay.
more cheap junk right
So
now.
some hobo like found like clothing vendor guy. Like the poor version of one of those mall kiosks.
Hold on.
We got some fingerless gloves.
Excuse me.
Oh. +1 electrochemistry. Cigarette stained fingertips.
Yeah, now look at me. Yeah.
Now we're a real hobo cop.
With the fingerless gloves.
Water lock out of order.
Until Wednesday, 7:15 a.m. Wow.
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires. This panel usually closes the water lock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything.
Let's try.
You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then, nothing happens.
Alright.
A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get across the canal. Some other way. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
There's a knockdown sign keeping the bridge from closing.
to you, officers.
Who the fuck is that?
Hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife.
Okay.
His eyes are fixed on a man.
I was gonna say, it looked like he was holding a knife there.
Of the waterlock, and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down.
He's cutting salami. Can we have some?
Between them. His posture
Salami.
is relaxed. Despite his powerful build and a knife in his hand, this man resorts to physical intimidation only infrequently, if at all.
Oh, how can we tell that?
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Revachol.
Revachol, that must be
Revachol.
the nation or state or whatever we're in. So we're part of the Revachol Citizen Militia.
Revachol Citizens Militia.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here, especially a water lock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
You know what's further down the coast? Can I have some of the salami? Let's ask
Thing.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Why not?
Let's go. Alright, me and my buddy just got some salami.
Salami.
Alright, hey. Might not be much, but something. We have at least eaten something today. Now we just gotta drink something alcoholic and smoke.
Let's fucking go.
A bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it.
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, and a church.
A bizarro church.
That isn't used by the congregation a whole lot because there seems to always be something wrong with it.
Okay.
Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out.
That might be
ruins.
important later.
Bombed out ruins also might be important. Somebody mentioned like drug addicts or something in
It's
the area,
supposed to
right?
operate the water lock, but as noted, it's all junk right now. Disabled because of the blockage. Safety measure. Turns out the panel needs a special key to be reactivated. Wouldn't want anyone moving the water lock with debris still in the channel.
Yeah, makes sense.
It'll be restarted on Wednesday morning.
Wednesday?
You want to do the honors when the time comes?
Do I ever? We'll see.
Suit yourself. Just drop by on Wednesday if you want to see the water lock work again.
Alright.
The coast part of the map is inaccessible.
Alright. So we can't get there just yet.
Alrighty.
Door.
Voice pawn shop. Fast cash for faster times.
That might be useful later. I don't know what I just picked up, but
Another thing of Nosafed, I think it said?
Yeah.
Which I would... To me, it sounds like it's supposed to be some kind of, like, Mucinex, like, decongestion kind of medicine.
Tire track leading onto the roof with slush. It kind of does, doesn't it?
Wait, so... They ran a truck into the sign and knocked it down into the water?
Yeah.
Yeah, seems like it. Maybe it was a wreck.
They said there's tire tracks on the sign, so someone probably drove on top of it.
Very strange.
How do I...
Who that guy?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Who
Oh,
dat?
oh. No. Oh my god, dude.
The spirited chirps and clicks of swallows in the air.
Alright.
Not bad, Renee. You might stand a chance this time.
Doesn't need to be a struggle.
He covers his mouth to hide a burp.
I'll be with you in a moment, officer. Let me just finish my sandwich. Talk to Angry Hard René first.
Can we have the sandwich?
Okay.
Talk to that guy.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
Oh my god.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
Just want soju on a sandwich.
In his hand, going into his mouth, the sandwich. It's hauntingly beautiful.
Damn.
I'm trying to, but you keep
Jesus.
breaking my concentration.
Although, to be fair, when you watch someone eating something that looks good as fuck, you do be having the thought of like, man, I wish I fucking had that.
What?
I'm trying to. You keep breaking my ear on. What the fuck? Okay, that's.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot
Ball
first.
time.
She wouldn't ask what game this is,
Questions,
Chris.
never.
Yeah.
No, you got this. There's the
Oh
ball.
my god.
You're the game.
Observe them first to monitor your time, or maybe.
Do you want to? Should we go for it?
I want
I
to.
mean,
I
if
want
it's...
to say observe them first, but what you?
Let's try it. Fuck it.
Oh shit.
I don't know what we're about to do, but we're gonna do it.
Something drastic.
Oh shit.
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter, you'll make it work. God, this is right. You feel the familiar tremble of excitement and adrenaline that precedes every victory. Time has frozen.
Feel the ball.
Do we want to feel the ball, take in the surroundings, or let go, be the ball?
Well, isn't that the thing? Is that you always gotta, feel the ball, see the ball,
Cold metal
become
ball is
the
surprisingly
ball.
smooth
Exactly.
against your neck. It has a pattern on it. Probably a sponsored ball. Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning and scars of victory.
Wow.
Already your muscles are adjusting to the weight, the nervous system calibrating, until you and the ball have merged into a single entity. The man ball is ready.
Yes.
As
man
it
ball.
should be.
Hell yeah.
I love when handling man ball.
Man ball.
A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand
Oh,
there,
fuck yeah,
feet
let's
firmly
go.
planted. All sounds, smells, even the wind, everything fades until the only thing left is the union of man and ball.
Oh my god, let's ask the deep question.
An embodiment of pure motion, a fine-tuned locomotor running at maximum efficiency. Behold the fear and confusion reflecting in the eyes of the two feeble geezers. They are in awe of your superiority. You are a god to them.
Wow.
Some would still say you're a cop, but I guess we're beyond that now.
Dude,
Let's do it.
Go.
Beautiful.
Hell yeah.
Where did that go?
Merde! Bordel de merde!
Yeah.
What the hell is your problem?
Let's go.
Not no weak right triceps, that's for sure. Not even class of track and field. Why would I have a problem with anything?
Oh my god. What do you guys want to go with?
I'm a guy to track and field. Let's just go with it.
I don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful.
A man his age getting worked up like that? Better watch that blood pressure.
I'm sensing it. Don't be a sore loser as to the fair game between you two.
Second place is a pretty
Well, it's our
position.
game, son. We can't play petanque with 5 bull.
I'm sorry, honest mistake. Are we good? Oh, petanque. I understand. Oh, I thought it was shot put. P10.
Which one?
I'm thinking maybe there 2 or 3.
No, you don't. Our petanque game is ruined. We want our bull back.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer? No harm done.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You owe us a goddamn bull.
Okay, I'll try and fix it.
Good. Mistakes are forgiven when men at least try to right their wrongs. I believe you will try. Now, why did you approach us?
Just talk. It'll smooth things over. Old people like attention.
Okay. Do you know anything about the man hanging in the backyard of the Rolling in Rags?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
And most of the locals?
In Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them?
Well, you don't have a problem with cops?
Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
So again, you don't know anything?
If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward. The daily business of the riffraff no longer concerns me.
Fair enough.
This is a man with a lot of past, but little present, and
Almost no future.
future.
That's an interesting way to call somebody old.
You think they're still eating a sandwich?
I have really outdone myself.
Yes, that's what you need, Gaston. More padding on that fat ass.
Damn, you like constantly think about that other old guy's ass.
René,
oh my god.
It's a little pleasures. Life doesn't need to be a struggle. Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine
Let's
day?
ask him for a sandwich.
Let's not. We've already made a fool of ourselves to these guys once.
Left on a tree for a week.
Yeah, let's go for a second time, Melody.
Oh, come on. You must have heard something. Right?
No, officers, I'm sorry. And I really would like to assist. You are both good guys. I can see that.
Then help them, you wimp. You have plenty of shoulder with the ghost caviar in the Union. Someone must know something.
I wish I could, but I just don't know anything. I always keep my nose clean and don't gossip. Everyone knows and respects that.
So he's like a union guy?
Respects?
I'm not even anyone.
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of union prick he can't even speak properly.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Is that okay, René? I'm not anyone important in the Union. I just know Evrard.
And who is this Everett, you know?
Evrard Claire. Everyone in Martinez knows the Claire brothers. I taught these boys human studies and history in the gymnasium.
Wow.
What do you know about history? You never witnessed history. Only heard about it years later, when it had already moved on. You don't know history.
This guy's very angry.
The old soldier mumbles something under his breath and turns to face the sea.
Let's try not to get caught in a crossfire.
Lest we leave riddled with bullet holes. This animosity is ancient.
So he's like, he basically taught for the Claire brothers?
Yeah, he was like a teacher for them back in the day.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, in many ways, yes. Like an honorary member. I attend meetings and parties. help with little things. Everhart, Edgar, and the older debarders all know me.
In many ways.
Oh, yes. Not in the technical sense. I don't have a vote or a membership card, but Everhart keeps me on the payroll, just for the little things.
Nice.
Of course he's not a member. He's not a member of anything. I knew that. He's a VazoVerse. Turns to where the wind blows and tries to look important. I hate the socialist rabble, but even siding with them is better than living your entire life on the fence. Never committing to anything. Pick a damn side already.
Damn.
So it was like a socialist light.
Writing work mostly. Occasionally, he needs something written, and I happen to have a way with words, people say. Oh, nothing official, I assure you. Just essays for the newspapers. About Martinez and how things are and how they could be. Everhart and I have these long talks where...
Well, he tells his little pen man exactly what to say. It's commie propaganda, plain and simple. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Damn.
No, thank you. For me...
That's
sandwich.
Oh, the sandwich.
That was...
We're not gonna ask him for part of his sandwich.
We got salami already. We're good.
I mean, he already said he's already got plenty of fat on his ass of the ass of his.
Yeah, but that could just be like a weird thing between them, either as roommates or as
This
lovers.
mail collection
So true.
has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals two
Oh, he
bullet
was talking
holes
about
in
his
the
ass.
front.
Good delivery box, or fuck you, delivery box.
Pat the box.
He's banging it like a dog.
Nice.
Seems happy.
Let's go.
Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
Been there.
I feel you, collection box. Been there.
The mail collection box seems cathartic, thankful even. So do you. You shudder, then you swallow.
Oh
And
yeah.
then suddenly
We had the
you
moment of
see it. Over all
compassion
the
for
other
the
graffitos,
mailbox.
someone has, using the tip of a very sharp knife, cut the words "Reverchon forever."
Okay.
Wow, real patriot.
Oh.
There are bottles inside. You can pick them up. You had a bag.
Is it a person or?
I'm pretty sure that's just a mannequin. Crispy erotica for actual erotica.
Wow.
This is a book about Pat.
Pat Ted.
This book, you don't understand what it's about, nor does it seem important. It takes willpower if you can read the author's name. John Paz from Iguana. A book about the future. The government reads your mind using radio technology.
Oh my god.
Book about boyadero culture. That promotes freedom and roaming upstream.
Okay.
Okay. And then there's like a kid. But I need to be really quick. I'll be back in a sec.
Sounds good to me, Melody.
When you guys want to go out and explore or something for like a second. I'll be
Wait.
right back.
Oh, that's how you zoom out. Oh my god. It's like I've been.
You're gonna go talk to that kid then?
Oh. Yeah, I just see anything. I just want to see what's around. Wait. Whirling golf. Hell yeah.
What do you see whirling golf?
Well, if you cover up like this much, it looks like whirling golf.
Oh.
If I bring it closer.
Yeah, I guess it kind of does.
I'm gonna like for Melody to see that. What you had to say?
That's the gardener we were talking to earlier.
I can't believe it's snowing again.
Oh man.
It felt like springtime just a few days ago.
Nothing new so far, it seems like.
Okay. Thanks for keeping me in the know.
We'll
So, since the street signs messed up,
We already asked about all that except for where we're
no
at.
problem. Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning. She shifts in her seat awkwardly.
Huh?
You can look at the gate now, or the fence.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Oh, let Melody look at it.
I'm guessing that the tires and the vehicle that plowed through the gate there may also have been the one that broke the sign in the canal, and also probably had something to do with how the guy got up there and hung in the
You
first
see a
place.
set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Oh wait, the tire tracks. Oh, let me just.
I think you're gonna go all the way down to not now.
Let me just do that. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for Melody for that. Yeah, I'm just gonna. I think.
It does curve kind of down that way.
Can I climb up this tiny ramp?
I think there's some little box object thing in the way.
The tire tracks go kind of like right here-ish.
Kind of like up there to the left, yeah.
I like the music. Also, we're familiar for that one.
Who dat?
How do I select the? God damn it! Stop. Who needs those two trucks on there? Smokes. Go get them. It just reminding you to get cigarettes.
It is a task in your inventory.
It is, but oh my god. I just wasn't expecting it to leave the same voice. Maybe if I just keep on, like, something will come up. No? Yeah.
So, like, not the boards, but that other thing I want you to look at. That.
Let's see.
Some kind of crane?
This winch mechanism has been oxidizing for some years.
So yes, or it was at one point anyway.
Okay.
And then those slats or boards have anything?
Doesn't look like it. Let me select anything there.
No, the ones you were looking at down there in the corner.
Oh. This one?
Yeah.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Alright.
It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
What do you want to try it?
Sure.
Because it's nice and orderly. Well-laid pallets. Easy on the eyes. No, there's more to this. You get this strange feeling.
What feeling?
Hard to say. It's gone now. Feelings pass, you see. Especially the small ones.
Conspicuous.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna have to talk about the Melody about that because now she can't look at it. So we can go in there. I doubt him, but he's not interactable.
What's up? Distant sprawl of seabirds. Okay.
Oh, right. Listen, boy, I don't start trouble, I fix it.
What's that? Does it say?
We can take it.
Sure.
Oops, that's not the right button. A plastic bag. Oh my god.
Hooray! We can now go pick up those,
How's it going?
Oh god.
It goes.
We got aboard. We got aboard.
What happened?
Nothing, didn't see anything.
Okay. Why do I feel like you guys got into some trouble?
We didn't. We picked up a bag.
No, we didn't. There was no bag on the ground that we picked up. Yeah, put it in inventory. Also, we did not inspect a suspicious pile of boards up against the wall.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Wow, a yellow plastic bag.
Oh wow, we could probably equip it.
Can we? Oh yeah.
Oh my god, level up.
Collect hair from the street. What does that mean?
It allows you to pick up and put things in the bag.
Oh, okay.
Like that. Auto right there. Oh my gosh, score.
Oh yeah, baby.
Hell yeah.
Watch. None of that has any use whatsoever.
Well, I'm sure we can like recycle it or sell it or something. This is where we were.
Well, you could inspect that gate right there.
Oh, I missed one.
Yeah, other one.
Right.
The yellow one.
I'm trying to get to that green circle that's like up there.
Oh, yes.
But apparently I can't reach that.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
What kind of music over here?
No, these tracks are not interesting at all. Let the street sweeper just sweep them away.
Then why are we looking at it?
Hard to say. Your vision is blurred and you're having difficulty concentrating thanks to your relentless hangover.
Why am I looking at this?
Yeah, we'll come back to this.
Sounds good to me.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Interesting.
This is an electronic doorbell.
That might be useful later, but I don't think pushing a bunch of buttons is going to help right now.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57.
Okay.
Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Jim, how do I turn on the headlights?
Right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
He's downplaying his excitement. The lieutenant is more than happy to show off his precious carriage. The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The raspberry gauge jumps, and the engine of the
that's loud.
comes to life with a whiny growl. The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
Oh my.
There you go. I'll turn them up.
Where you left?
As you hold your ledger's clip under
Yeah.
the headlamp,
Oh, I see.
an iridescent hologram appears. A
What?
street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
There she is. Revachol West.
There's another Pride Lieutenant's voice.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations.
Look at the shimmering street grid.
The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights.
Wait, where? Look around you.
A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry. In the middle of a broken plaza, in a cone of light, barely visible in the daytime, two men, one slim, the other sturdy. They are on the city stage, but only one of them knows his lines.
Martinez.
He smells here and says.
Let me see.
He takes a ledger for a moment and inspects it.
Right here.
He says, his finger near the top of the map, a segment of coast jutting out into the great ocean.
No, it does not.
He says it without optimism.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows. The first row has 18 dots.
Not bad.
The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some. There are so many, it's hard to count. More than 150, at least. Maybe even 200.
Okay.
The last row has 3 perforations.
3?
That's it.
Kim, what do these holes mean?
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Son, here is where we score your life performance. You better hope it's good.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh jeez.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
Got drunk like a megastar.
Oh my god.
18 years I've done this. I walk the land telling horrors and liars at the end to come. There are 9,835 days remaining. I was a hobo and I lived under a boat.
We're gonna be hobo cop.
Probably some boring office job. Same with everyone else. I want to run apologizing all the time. I kind of want to say 1 or 2.
We've been on the force for 18 years and we don't remember fucking anything.
Yeah, we don't remember any piece of our entire life.
And we don't remember that we're a cop.
Drinking
No, I'm pretty sure
heavily, even like we have probably for the past couple of days, would not cause a hangover with this much like memory loss.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure our memory loss is either somebody did something to us or option B, it's like a trauma thing. Because something happened. I don't think we drank ourselves into a stupor like for no reason. I think something happened.
Well, as the game keeps kind of like hinting at, I'm assuming probably something to do with a broken heart.
Maybe, yeah.
That's what it says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth?
I'll say what got drunk like a megastar.
I'm gonna go with 4, I think.
Office job, probably.
Yeah, there's a hint of like, maybe, I don't know.
No shame in working a regular job, detective. Sometimes after a long day of doing this, I even envy it. Let's move on, shall we?
I think Kim would have liked if I
This
was a
next row,
superstar.
the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see, wow, more than 200.
Is that a lot?
I would have thought there'd be more.
Even though we don't remember being a cop, much less.
I just love the ego in that. It's like I would have thought there'd have been more. Is that a lot?
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
So you're saying I used to be a super cop? Are you saying I used to be good? There's some souls, I guess. What's the last number? I don't think I could ever re-become this person. What's the last number?
Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
Oh wow, we've killed 3 people.
Confirmed kills. That sounds pretty evil. A drink would soften that feeling.
Oof.
So I'm a killer. Is it now a good time to pour one out for the
I'm
poll?
gonna go with probably not, but also that's not too many.
I was expecting a higher number, honestly.
What do you guys think?
I want to say 1 or 4.
Let's go with...
That's right. A killer of humans.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way.
What's it feel like to kill a man, Mr. McCoy? A young woman asked the man across the desk from her. Honestly, babe, says John McCoy, crossing his ankles over said desk. I don't feel anything anymore. It's just like brushing my teeth. I do it once or twice a week and don't really think about it. There's no trace of guilt in his voice.
There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident.
I think that Esprit de Corps is like...
And it seems as though you are, or at least were, one
I
of
think
the
it's
good
kind
ones.
of like your
So we
sort
have
of
that to be
camaraderie among like
Cops, yes.
cops. You're sort of
My theory is that...
bro ranking on the force, if you will.
I'm just thinking that maybe that voice is like either... It's either like your memory of other cops or like other cops like right now.
Well, specifically since it's saying like Esprit de Corps, I'm assuming that's something translating to along the lines of like the spirit of service.
Yeah.
So I believe these are like kind of like flashback memories and stuff, or kind of like maybe media that you've read or seen.
Oh man, you're right.
Of like other ranking officers and whatnot on the force, like
Yeah.
chit chatting about stuff on the job.
Oh, that's a good one.
I like that. He's like, you. It seems like you were, or at least used to be, one of the good ones. You kind of suck now.
Glad you're not a scary predator. Not to say relieved you're competent.
Have you ever killed anyone, Kim?
Yes.
He says, decline to elaborate.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however.
How do you handle the strain?
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others.
He gives you a meaningful cooldown.
Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Like what? Hobbies are lame.
Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now. Why not gardening? You've already got the yellow gloves.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab. The lieutenant nods.
Okay.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page.
Okay.
Our statistics?
Well, I wasn't done looking at the car. I just wanted
You see a
to...
set of steering levers, a radio
You want to see
microphone,
the
a
clipboard?
pull-out toolbox, and
Yeah, we
a
checked the
soft glow of
clipboard,
a fuel
so
preheater
let's
gauge.
look at the radio.
The busy tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye.
Didn't we need to, like,
You hear something.
do something with the radio?
The soft
Yeah,
purr
there's like,
of
we
electrical
could like
kittens. Radio waves
call the
cast
station
far
or...
and wide.
Yeah, we need to call a station for something related to our badge, I think.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to call in that your badge is missing.
Yeah.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here.
Come and tell the this is Firewalker. Hi, Alice. This is the officer from the 41st Precinct speaking.
Nice to meet you.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Could you check with Furtive first? I need you to communicate to civilian named Sylvie. I'm done.
Alright, let's try this one first.
Just a second, officer.
After a while, you hear an old man greet you before the radio. His rattly voice is oddly familiar.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
The scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard.
10-4, what's your status? Over.
My status? It's not good.
10-18, 10-20, over.
Can you believe that?
10-18, 10-20, over.
We just said the same thing again.
State your message, sir. Over.
I need to put my badge missing. I'm gonna.
10-9, repeat message. Over.
My badge I can't find anywhere. Basically, it's gone.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
10-22, the captain. This sounds bad. Bad and scary.
Because it probably is.
Yeah. Office in school.
Oh my god.
Is it him? What does he want?
John Bookman.
That's probably your commissioner or your captain.
To report it. He what? He lost his badge?
Say nothing. Who is this?
He lost his badge?
Chester McLean.
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think? It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
He says, fighting off laughter.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough.
I like how Encyclopedia kisses you a jab at you.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They laugh.
They're laughing. Come on, operator, tell him to stop. This is serious. Haha, officer lost his badge.
So, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you're in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me! Mac, come here! You've got to hear this! Dick Mullen lost his badge!
Right.
What's going on?
Mac Torson.
Super Copper lost his badge!
Looks like his background is a YouTube logo.
Yeah, everyone's...
Ooh.
Huh. That's interesting.
What's up?
Well, they're all like, they're not having this big conversation because a cop lost his badge. They're having this conversation because this specific cop lost his badge.
You lost your badge.
And that guy's calling us super cop, right?
Yeah.
And
all
given your service record, you appear to have a pretty solid, like...
Yeah, we don't seem like the kind of person who...
falls apart like this, at least often.
Yeah, so either something happened or this whole thing was somehow staged, maybe? I'm trying to figure out, because it doesn't fit. The picture of who we are that's starting to form, and the picture we started with are like in conflict now. So I wonder if there's something screwy with that.
Unless they're saying super cop is some kind of like sarcastic thing, and you are a guy who falls apart rather frequently. But then again, there's evidence to back up the idea that you don't.
Yeah, our service record seems to imply that we're like really fucking competent.
Cam there seems to be implying that this drinking thing is a more recent occurrence.
And they're also calling us Dick Mullen, which is apparently like some fictional
like awesome cop, cop guy.
So
Sherlock Holmes.
Everything
Something
about
like
the way they're talking about us seems to imply that we're very competent, but like to a fucking annoying degree. Like we're the one who's so competent that everyone else thinks we're pricks.
Maybe they're jealous of our, of our amazing skill.
Well, no, I imagine the picture I'm getting painted is he's the kind of dickbag who like will fucking point out your every fucking minor infraction to the like most annoying degree, and so they all like think he's a fucking douchebag.
He lost his what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Could you all stop saying he lost his badge for a moment? Enough with this now. I have
He
other
asked you to
things.
please stop saying he lost his badge. Why? Did he find it?
Wow.
Some person was wondering if you found your badge yet. Over.
Yeah.
You don't have a gun.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it.
Wow.
Enough of this now. I have other things.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
The anime conversation in the back base making it difficult for him to hear you.
No heights even for Captain Sober.
Okay, maybe they are just making fun of us.
Captain Sober. Well, we must maybe
Because that seems like something you would call somebody who.
Wait. In our ledger, our little like book note case thing earlier, wasn't it talking about how we have a something labeled the unsolvable case?
Yeah.
Maybe that has something to do with our drinking.
Maybe. Okay, this seems like it's going the other way. I feel like Captain Sober is an ironic name. It's something you would call. Yeah.
Well, this Chester guy seems to be trying to make fun of you the entire time he's.
That's true too.
In contact.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
The room wars with laughter.
Well, about that.
You lost your gun too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh god, it's not here.
Oh god.
Okay, it's gone. Your gun is most
Well, that's not good.
Don't sweat it, bratan. You don't need a gun to have fun. We can still have fun. It's not all over.
Not
Oh my good god.
10-9, coming officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun.
Oh, this is bad.
We're gonna try to convince them that you didn't lose your gun or say nothing.
Even before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
No, of course I didn't lose my fun. Gun. Fuck it, I'd lose my gun.
He says he didn't lose his gun. Or his fun. Whatever that means. Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just the gun will do. Satellite Officer McLean requests a description of your weapon. Over.
The fuck do you need a gun for? Look at the pythons on your arms. You are a gun.
Oh my good god.
My fucking god.
Request a description, huh? We'll give him one. Describe the plasma gun.
The plasma gun. We could ask him what he's packing. We can describe the plasma gun. We can say that we ourselves are a massive fucking gun. What are you gonna say, Melody?
What do you guys think? Do you think we should just tell him we lost our gun?
No, that's not good.
I would ask. I would say either 1, 2, or 5. Oh, no, I take that back. 2, 3, or 5.
I don't see what good it does to hide it from them.
All right.
Oh, that's what you want to do, Melody.
He says he doesn't have it.
I would have said I was the gun.
His gun. Oh my, I can't.
Oh, these guys suck.
This isn't really a laughing matter. Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself. But Disco here made him piss his pants.
Oh my god, they said disco.
Disco.
Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his... Ask him if he still got his wiener. Oh man, I'm not going to. Ask him. Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over.
Now is a good time to say fuck and ass and so on.
Oh my god.
That'll make this all right.
I left her at his mom was after a fucking yes. I would go with number 2.
Sure, why not?
That's a negative. I'm not going to say that. Over. What's he saying? Share with the class. He said he sodomized your mother. Crazy Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve he's got. Sure, vanilla waffles were the only thing he ate?
Oh my god.
Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny. This is my mom we're talking about. Tell him to apologize right now. Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claims that you made about his mother. Over.
What do you want to say?
Mac, he says you shouldn't antagonize the firewalker in the first place. Who?
The disbelief in Victor's voice is overwhelming.
Satellite Officer V.
Firewalker.
I'm afraid he might be referring to himself as Firewater, sir.
Firewater.
Firewater? He's lost it. Fuck it. Tell him to find his goddamn badge and gun. That's the only thing that matters.
Satellite Officer V.
I'm hurt, am I? No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Make it.
For affirmative. Officer in pursuit of his firearm. Oh God, Officer, do you need further assistance? Over.
I need financial assistance.
No.
Yeah, these guys don't seem like they'll be particularly helpful.
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around Communication Officer Jules Oldboy Pidier. Around a dozen cops. The small room is filled with cigarette smoke, abuzz with laughter, when Officer Judith Minnow enters. Her left arm is in bandages, and her hair trimmed short.
What is going on here? Did something happen?
She asks, startled. Jean Bigmer turns to her and says,
What happened is my partner made contact. It's not good. He's lost his badge and his sidearm. He seemed confused, delirious even.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely and apparently telling some dirty story to his partner, Chester McLean, near the entrance.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, alright. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Yeah, Mac's right. That was some gnarly shit there.
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is. He's a cop. He's one of us, goddamn this.
We must help him.
She looks down at her neatly polished black shoes. There's a quiet firmness to her voice when she speaks.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink? Go jogging with him in the morning and get him on carrot juice? He's a lost man.
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
The crowd in the room has started fidgeting uncomfortably. Someone's trying to slip out unnoticed.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Those were his words.
He sighs heavily and turns to address the room.
This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain. Or anyone else. We'll give him a couple of days to pull his shit together.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Old boy lights another cigarette.
Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now get back to work.
Alright.
Oh, it's John.
Oh my God. The officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage.
Wowie.
Oh my God.
So that went well.
Yeah, I think that went pretty well.
Precinct 57, how may I assist you?
Firewalker. We're just gonna call ourselves Fireworker from now on.
I guess.
Let's try this.
What is the number, officer?
Camden, Gart gave you Sylvie's number?
Yeah.
Yes, hold on. Her number is
punch it in right now.
51944
Alright, hopefully we don't need to remember that.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Oh, God, good. Gotta remember it for the minigame, for the secret ending. Start slapping a rhythm on your thighs.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm with his right foot. Quite a lot of time has passed.
I want to go for the thighs.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you.
Alright, there we go.
Yes, hello?
Hello, this is the police calling. Has some questions for you about your last days at work.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
She recognizes your
You can
voice
hear
immediately.
resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
Again?
There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out. No question about it.
No, I think that's not correct, actually.
Well, you quit your job at William Rags. Why? Was it you who called the police? Have you seen my badge? Have you seen my gun?
You just want to go down the
I
line?
would say, let's start with,
I'd
was
start
it
with
you
number
who called
2.
the police?
Yeah.
No, not me.
Do you know who made the call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the court.
What does the Union have to do with anything?
No one calls the police. The Union would get angry.
Oh, you mean by that?
You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Garbage.
Garbage. So the Union takes care of like everybody. Let's see, we can like assert our authority, we can...
I would say...
Is she speaking the truth? Is Union law around here? Ooh, maybe number 1 would give us some like lore.
1 or 4, yeah.
We can push her, or we can...
Talk to Kim.
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the Dock Workers Union.
Okay.
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
Okay, let's...
Maybe there's some...
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the
No,
error
that's
of her.
fine.
No, don't push her. It sounds as if she's about to cry.
You do?
I like how both voices are like contradicting each other.
Can I do for you?
Yeah.
Okay, next.
No, sorry. I don't.
Alright, we already asked
It was
this.
someone else.
Yeah, go on.
Let's see.
Where'd you
Let's
put your
go
job?
from like broadest to more specific.
Why'd you quit your job?
You know how my paperwork ended up in the trash container?
You mean why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir. Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
Why do I have a
Either
feeling
you
it's us?
or the manager guy.
I feel like
Because
it's
he's
gonna
kind
be...
of creepy, not gonna lie.
I'm gonna assume it's us, but let's find
You
out.
know who?
You think you hear a sliver of accusation in her words.
Yeah, it's us.
Don't be paranoid. She's obviously talking about someone else, not you.
Alright, let's...
Maybe
I think I got what I needed from that.
Okay, I think we know just by inference.
Well, you tried to jam it down the toilet, sir. Clogging it completely.
Oh my
After
god.
I unclogged the toilet and retrieved the paperwork, I threw it out in the trash, thinking you didn't need it. I am sorry about that. Anything else, detective?
Oh boy.
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law.
Maxley's out.
Oh, no, I haven't, sorry.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Kim doesn't have a uniform. He seems fine to me. I'm gonna let it slide.
Right.
Yeah, let's...
It's better to not ask too many questions, lest people start thinking you're a cop or something.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective.
She sounds beyond
You
exaggerated.
were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and...
She stops hesitantly, not sure if she should continue.
Sounds like it's going to be bad. Do you really want to know?
Yeah, I do.
You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Ooh.
Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after. People tried to back away from you, or even slip out of the door. But you screamed, I am the goddamned law, and you have to listen to me.
Average cop behavior.
In a murder investigation.
Why would I threaten to kill myself? I mean, look at this world. I would love to stay. Yes, but what happened to my gun?
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like, big bucks cannot lie. Guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns.
Oh my god.
It almost
Wow.
felt like you pawned it.
We are like
Believe me,
just
I
the
did not
piece of shit of all pieces of shit, aren't we?
It seems like we were doing really fine until something about our last case before this one really fucked us up.
Clearly, the correct next option is to ask if she wants to grab a coffee with
Clearly.
all of that.
I mean,
It almost looked like
just
you
listen to her
pawned it.
voice. Like, you can tell that she wants him.
Alright, so if we want to get our gun back, we've clearly pawned it, which is...
If we want to get our gun back, we're gonna have to go on a date with her, and then, you know...
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again.
Why does she seem angry with you?
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her.
Yeah, wow. I wonder if it was the waving the gun around and making suicide jokes.
I mean,
Perhaps.
probably, but it
Tell me,
seems
what
like
did
there
I
must be
do? I
something
can't
else.
remember anything.
Oh my god.
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the scuba thing happened. Just made me want to quit.
The school thing?
The stuffed bird, the great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a
The one that dude's looking out inside of the building.
Fuck that bird.
Fuck that bird.
I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Oh yeah, that sounds like me, alright.
Why do I always end up screwing everything up?
It was a pretty bird. There since I started working in whirling. I really liked her. We call her Scotty.
There's genuine sadness in her voice.
Aw, she liked the bird.
You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Okay.
57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set
so we learned
of
something
steering
here.
levers.
We got a little bit drunk.
What I've learned so far is that we are a goddamn menace.
Pittsburgh got what was coming to
Light
it.
sway feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm.
At one point in time we were competent, but those days are long gone is what I've learned.
Yeah.
As you tap on the gauge,
Well, I mean,
the indicator
we
pin
were here for
jerks
3 days,
as
and
it
so far
startles.
we've gotten
It's
drunk,
in
we
the
trashed our
large
room,
orange sector, indicating the
broke the
engine is
window, and
warm.
we
Next to the
smashed that
gauge
guy's
is a
bird
red switch labeled
after making suicide
No,
jokes with a
that's
gun,
enough fun with the foldable
which you don't currently have.
I know it.
Alright.
Alright, I think Kim has a very good impression of us now.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Kim's thrilled to be working with us today.
We have stuff in our journal and our inventory.
Don't make
Oh,
yourself
you're
too
so
comfortable.
right.
Instant photo
An
of the
intricate web of
tattoos.
blue lines stretches across the torso of the hanged
Okay.
man, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time the lines intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
I will say our profile picture on the bottom left does look like the kind of guy who would wave a gun around screaming.
It's still kind
Yeah,
of looks
fuck
like a
that
map
bird.
of the stars in the night sky. But
Fuck that bird.
something's not right.
Who are you?
Gone
What's the meaning of this tattoo?
for you to discover. You've gotten as far as you will without assistance. Someone close to the victim might know.
I wonder if it's something
Someone close to the victim.
related to like the tattoos or something related to the union,
Yeah, it might be.
like a signature of being like a member of working with them or something.
Someone close to the victim might know. Like maybe the boy.
You shouldn't feel threatened by handsome men. Don't be silly.
Popular music bag.
What was that guy there?
Magnesium.
Rich sick.
Alright, let's talk to this guy.
Welcome to Rivachol.
Hey, do you want to see my mug?
Why would you think you want to see that?
Stress. Why are you addressing?
Why you're addressing my partner like that?
And the world troll is where we are.
Don't you welcome to Revachol. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
You tell him, Kim. What's happening, Kim? You sound angry for some reason.
You tell him. Or
Should
say
we?
nothing.
We want
Either
to be
back
the,
up your partner or say nothing.
we want to be the supportive white guy.
Who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Limbo, what's going on?
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
Where's the vehicle then?
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes
Man, I've had
tense.
nightmares about conversations like this.
Yeah.
Just being like, hey there, why the fuck you say hi to me?
Let's see what. Fucking Kim, I've got your back. Give him a punch in the shoulder. Well, I think we all are something here. Smile.
I feel like neither of these are that good options.
I just support Kim, even though we don't know what's going on.
Well, it's like,
I would just go with 3. Just
because I feel like
one feels
one
a little
is
over enthusiastic on the idea. 2 doesn't seem like it'll really.
It seems number 1 feels like he's confused, but he's got the spirit.
Yeah.
Number 2 feels like you're taking sides with the racist guy.
Mm-hmm.
And number 3 just feels like you're kind of moving on.
Yeah.
You know what? Actually, we are the fuck that bird guy.
True.
You two make a cute couple. You know that.
Wow.
You think we're gay?
I mean,
well, he's racist. Might as well be homophobic.
Yeah.
I mean,
Lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
No, that sounds good.
Whatever you say.
to be fair, those like 12-year-olds were calling us like, you know, slurs and stuff. So.
Oh my god, we can show him the fucking mug. I was joking about that.
I found this mug in the trash.
Oh no, it's like a very racist depiction on a mug.
It's like a very racist against Asians mug.
It's literally called the Yellow Man mug. It's yeah.
Yeah.
Is this yours?
Yeah, so I assume that one we're just insulting him for being racist.
Where you hauling?
Gotta smoke?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
How long has that been going on?
Apples.
Fine.
I mean, apples.
He's given
Feels
you
like
the
it's an
runaround.
answer.
Let's be honest. You were bested.
What?
What?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up apples. Yeah, apples.
He's given you the runaround.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Let's be honest.
I don't
bested.
think this aspect of your mind is telling the truth.
You were bested in this.
Apple, unless apples is supposed to be coded, but I feel like there'd be like an emphasis on apples if it was, you know what I mean?
Well, if it was coded, I think that we just don't have the skill to necessarily determine what that would be code for right now.
Yeah.
You know, having like 3 people on the couch constantly like telling suggestions to you while you play the game is perfectly in character with Disco Elysium, I feel like.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is.
Earlier what I said was that basically Melody is Piccolo and Ricky and I are like nailing Kami in his head.
Yeah.
You see several packaged raincoats, fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big fritter.
Okay, so there's a raincoat. Oh my god, it's very hard to do this with.
The tear machine
Whenever
stands in
we
the corner.
get
The
into
sign
the next
says,
stream,
"One
whatever
bottle,
time that
10 cents."
happens.
You can recycle your bottles here for 10 cents each.
Yeah.
Your bottles
Whenever we
drop into the
do
machine, and the money appears with a
this
satisfying
next
jingle.
time,
You're a richer man now.
we'll probably use the mouse and keyboard because trying to do this with the controller is janky, but with our current setup, it's just easier still, even though it's janky.
Yeah,
Do you know what you should do with that money, kiddo?
No.
Should buy more.
I've seen what
That part of his
like.
brain is always just buy more alcohol, buy more cigarettes.
Yeah, I've seen what I'm like on alcohol, and no thanks. If anything, I need to like go to rehab
Welcome
probably.
To Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the
What's she
shelves.
wearing?
What's that magazine she's reading?
What is this?
I don't know. Frit?
What
is Frit?
A 7 to 11 grocery store.
Why is there with 3
I
T's?
think they think that the extra T makes it funkier. It doesn't.
Oh my god.
What magazines are you reading?
Frita.
You mean this?
She looks at the cover, posting a colorful photo of 2 girls kissing.
Oh, that's pretty fire.
Nice.
This is Pop Stars. It's got like famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Stupid famous people.
I approve of this. Very futuristic.
Let's go with futuristic. Let's be
Yeah, they're kind of boring, but you know. Okay.
Oh yeah,
I'm
right.
not really
The body.
supposed to be
Yeah,
chatting
right.
to anyone, but
I mean, why not?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so not really.
Not really. Does it mean you knew him a little?
No, I didn't know him at all.
How long has it been there?
I don't know, really long.
Do you think she knows anything?
Uh-huh.
I might need to come back later, but
We don't have any.
it's never a bad idea to ask service workers questions about stuff like that because they tend to know the people who come and go.
Yeah.
Oh shit, remember.
Those are all the protesters and such.
Yeah, here's the
strike!
Should I get around to that?
Strike! 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 Just go around and start punching people. I'm assuming the really big ass guy there is probably the leader.
Yeah.
Well, what makes you think that?
Ooh, money.
Well, they were talking about it earlier.
Money.
We're probably gonna have to buy our gun back from the pawn shop, by the way. Because apparently we pawned our fucking gun off like a goddamn idiot.
Yeah.
Probably for booze money.
Yeah, because it gives you money.
Yeah, probably. Want to talk to the guy in the center, or?
I'm actually thinking, since we finally got to probably what's gonna advance the plot, do we wanna kind of call it here? It's getting pretty late, and I know John still has to go home.
Okay.
Yeah, so I feel like this is a good enough stopping point for now.
All right.
I had a lot of fun with our very first disco adventure. We'll get the plot going next time around. I'll have a better, less confusing and annoying setup for it, and that'll probably be next Friday. Hopefully. We will see you all when we see you. Bye-bye.
Have a